Good evening, konbanwa. Selamat malam sanak saudara. Nama saya Anobaith, virtual streamer slash illustrator, VTuber slash illustrator slash artist slash I will draw anything for money. Well, most things anyway. I wouldn't draw things that I'm incapable of doing. Or I suppose would harm me, in a sense. Hey! Last stream was like a week or two. Yeah, it was a week ago, straight up. It was a week ago when I was sparking for Wedding Europe. Europa. I haven't actually gotten to use her much in contents. The thing is with that particular character is that the content that would see use of her for me would be things that are like harder to do and takes longer than just 5 turns, and I feel like I have to somewhat be active in looking at it, and I haven't been playing like Grand Blue Fantasy that actively, so to speak. Why is it not? Hang on, let me do something here. My mouth is like the tracking for my mouth is like not optimal, so to speak. So normally this I feel like I should just make it so that when it opens a bit more. Like that. That should be. That should be much better, I think. Live tuning of my model, of my avatar, of my body, of my nervous system, right here, live on the stream. Hello everybody, my name is Anobaith. I think I said something along the lines of promising some kind of live updates. I don't know if I should do it now or later. Does it matter if I do it now or later? I guess it doesn't. My plan for today is to chat a little bit, talk about some stuff like looking up things I did, like looking up Steam sales. Steam sale, summer sale this time has like a lot of really cheap games, and I didn't have a lot of money this time for reasons that are not really necessary to be talked about, so to speak. I just don't have a lot of money due to reasons. But this summer sale has like a lot of games, and I had this like amount of money for a game that I refunded a while ago on my Steam wallet. So I had this limited amount of money that I could spend on games specifically, and there is a bunch of really cheap, very discounted games. Some of them I know about, some of them I completely don't know anything about. I thought about getting some of those games that I don't really know anything about, or just like the games that are already in my wishlist that's like super cheap, and I thought maybe I could just get that instead and actually do play them. The thing is, I don't really play a lot of the games that I buy for the most part. I'll also hello Greenwood, welcome Rashai konbanwa. Good evening, how are you doing? How is it going for you? Working hard at a commission for me, and then after that I can start doing other things among other stuff. Just need to like balance my mind and motivation for drawing. But like anyway, Steam sale, this time I got myself the Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, which I bought like I didn't buy it. I didn't buy this last time, but like about around like 2021, I had the mind to subscribe to EA Play or something on Steam, which considerably was cheap. Considerably compared to the games that I would be buying if I were to just buy the games at the time. I didn't realize that, or at least this came later. Later on, PC Game Pass actually has EA Play in it, so you don't really need the one from Steam because like it's the same price and you get much more stuff from PC Game Pass. But you know, PC Game Pass became more expensive, like about 2 times the price or something, and it's not really that worth it anymore for me, considering the amount I pay again. And I would have to stop the subscription before a month has passed and all that. I do want to try out Forza 6 because I enjoyed playing Forza 4 with friends. Forza Horizon 4 was really fun. I got Jedi Fallen Order because I played this game back then. I played this game back when on Game Pass, and I played this game back in 2021 with EA Play. And I streamed it too, and I did have a good time with it. I did also get a bit like iffy about the game because I think I got confused with the progression, so I stopped playing for a while. Also, Anime Expo. Something I recently noticed, not recently noticed, but like I fully realized now. Wait, this is the wrong screen? There we go. That was the wrong screen. Something that I fully realize now, I mean, I should have noticed this and actually, you know, fully understood. But for some reason in America, events takes like 3 days to 4 days. Like in, say, events in Japan, events in most other countries, events in Indonesia, events in like other countries that I know of, for the most part, they take like 1 day or 2 days at most. It's usually like during weekends. For some reason in America, events goes all the way up to 4 days, which is like insane to me. I don't see how an event can go for like 4 whole days, which is cool. I mean, I suppose like America is really big and there's a lot of people, so there's a lot of opportunities and people would come in and out on different days, so that's cool. It also gives a lot of opportunities for people to come in on different days and do different things, explore different stuff, cosplay different characters on the different days. So yeah, that's cool. The US takes a Friday as well. That's crazy. How do you make it so that, how do you take Friday as well? Because like Friday is not a holiday. Friday is not a holiday at all. Friday is not part of the weekend, right? As far as I'm concerned, you go to work at Friday. Saturday you don't. Sunday you don't. Unless I have a misconception. I have a misunderstanding of how days work. You take PTO. That's fair. That's fair. I suppose for Fridays, students cannot go in, and people who work will have to take their PTO. Imagine like, I feel like I don't know. I have to actually straight up put up notice to my boss, like a month notice of I need to take a paid time out. It's like specifically just for that. This reminds me of this one story, not story, but like this one person who tweeted to Red Project about Cyberpunk and was asking, so this is like the fixed release date, yes? And there's not gonna be any delay anymore, yes? And the Red Project, of course, confidently replied back with, yes, no delays anymore. So that guy took like his saved up paid time out, a paid day off, took like his saved up paid days off to be able to play Cyberpunk 2077 on that week when the game is supposed to release. And then of course Cyber Project came out and said, actually we delay the game again. That was crazy. But that's how events are. You better get ready months ahead. I mean, I suppose so. There's not a lot of events in here for the most part. There's only some that I know, and it's like memorable in a sense that I can really talk about. But yeah, even with Komifuro which is like the biggest one for the most part, and then some other events, you do prepare yourself months ahead. If you know the event is coming, of course you have to prepare. Why am I like looking up like that? Hang on. Is that better? That's better. I think that's a bit better. Right. Like, yeah, you have to prepare months ahead for the hotels and stuff, because like hotels get really expensive and during like the event's day. Which is why when these events get delayed or cancelled, it's devastating, because people pay for this. People set up to pay the hotel. People do this and that, and I get that. I get that. You better get ready. This is why so many people hate that sometimes video and other guests are announced at the last minute. That makes sense, honestly. I would hate that too if it's announced at the last minute and it's impossible for you to set up, like to pay for hotel bookings, for like transportation, and you don't even have your time, your days off or anything. Like you already made your own schedule for that specific time, and suddenly last day announcement of that guests show up. That's pretty wild, all things considered. Events here are not that big. They're big. The biggest ones are there. And usually I believe the guests are announced pretty... not that late, but just about enough time. Although I can say I have my own gripes about those things that are announced in Komifuro. Komifuro, I'll say this about Komifuro. Komifuro is really bad at actually announcing anything and having any information available, like any information at all. Like the event could be ready to happen at at that exact date, specifically that specified date. The event will happen, and within like 1 or 2 weeks before the event itself, like maybe even like 1 week before the event itself, you will not get a public map. You will not have a map that is publicized by the event itself for you to set up the path for your shopping. You will not have this. You will have to ask people who are already in the know, in the circles, and you will have to hope that these people will actually share the map, which usually they do. And like there are fans, there are like creators who straight up create their own personal website to like an interactable map that Komifuro officially themselves will not provide. Komifuro never updates their website on time. And like by on time, I don't mean that like 3 days before the event. I mean like a month before the event. Cause like these people, these circles, they are confirmed months before the event. They pay, they get screened way longer before the event actually happens itself. So obviously they already have these circles. All they have to do is like when they already have the map, because the map is there. A lot of the times the map is already there. All they have to do is like when they have the map, make it public. But no, we have to wait for kind strangers, the kindest of creators and strangers, to actually make a public map that is friendly to use for visitors. So yeah, it sucks. Komifuro, it's okay. I like Komifuro sometimes. Well, I used to like Komifuro a lot. I don't think I like it as much now. It's so unfriendly for me. In a sense. In my own personal sense, it's unfriendly for me. There's a lot of gripes that I have about Komifuro. But it's an event. It's one of the biggest Comic Con doujinshi event. And it works, and it's great, and it exists. I just wish, the staff would handle things better and stop acting like they're still university events. Because here's the fun part about Komifuro: it used to be a university event. So of course, it's small. University events are like small scope. But then it got bigger and bigger and kept going bigger. But it being bigger doesn't necessarily mean that they will handle things better. A lot of the times they still handle things like they used to, and a lot of the times they would use they would like outsource staff. Either a lot of times they have staff that is just definitely unqualified to be handling doujinshi events. I wouldn't like go into detail about it because honestly I'm not like the person who experienced a lot of these things firsthand, but there are stories about it that is just like a little bit like about it. But yeah, I just want the map, man. I just wish the map is actually available for me to look at so that I can actually see what people are actually selling. I have missed so many things because I have to rely on the algorithm of social media to actually look for these things. And it sucks too because like, okay, this is probably the same thing with America too, because I've seen like photos of American Comic Cons. But like circles usually sell like a fuck ton of things. And a lot of the times they don't really settle for like a few things or like one specific or two specific theme or series, IP, genre. They always like, a lot of the time circles would be like selling, because a lot of the time circles, of course, it's not just one person. A lot of the times it's a number of artists pulling up their money, so of course they all have their own things that they want to sell, and that makes it that there is just so many things that they're selling, and it makes it really hard to look up things that I want to look up. It happens, it's fine, you know, people can do whatever they want. People can sell whatever they want. It just makes things a bit harder for me to look for stuff because I don't know. Usually, like sometimes there'll be like something that I really like and it's like hidden behind other stuff, just whatever, or like it's placed in a position I wouldn't expect. Although I have to say that there's positioning of circles tables are generally, and also circles tables and booths are pretty much good. I think, as far as I remember, they're always on point with like where the circles are placed. There are quite a number of artists that don't have their little menus to see. Yes. Yeah. Artists usually have their menus posted on social media. You know, again, it's great, it's good, it works. I just want to be able to look at things easier through like some kind of a comprehensible list, which is like their website. And it's hard. Their website doesn't really, it's not completely friendly to use. It's not very user friendly. I mean, in person, all artists that have menus in person. That's an interesting one. I don't think I have a lot of artists that have like a menu. Usually the objects are like laid out on the table with a price tag on them. They probably don't. A lot of the times artists don't have menu. Some artists do. I know some artists that do have. I have seen some tables that have menu on them, on their table. That is an interesting one. Okay. Anyway, I got distracted so much because I was thinking about Komifuro. I bought myself Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order and Rain World. I don't know how good this game is. It's part of the Steam sale that says like all-time greats with like deep discounts. I almost bought Deep Space. But I was like, I would have to install. I would have to deal with the game needing to install Origin and EA, and also the game has Denuvo on it. It still has Denuvo on it, so I'm like, I don't really feel like it, although it's super cheap, but I do have the original 2009 Dead Space if I really feel like it, which I stopped playing because at the time, I remember at the time when I was playing that game, I had to stop because I got stuck in one spot with little ammo and an enemy that could kill me very easily. There's just like this morgue area. Wait. Oh fuck, hang on. I forgot to turn off something. No. Turn it off. Fuck, I forgot to turn off the automatic translation. Fuck! Okay, here we go. Turn that off. Turn that off. Save. And then I have to close this. And maybe reopen it. Say something not in English. Rainworld is interesting. Bounce off it after about an hour. Ow! Interesting. Kinda reminds me like other games that I haven't played. That I should, like Ori. I have Ori. I have so many games that I have to play. I have so many demos and games that I just haven't played at all. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Okay, it still says hola, ¿cómo estás? Good, the translation is off. Thank God. Phew! Found out that you can actually turn off the live chat translation now, but they kind of have like that feature default to on. And I used like an old setting that had it on. Ah, my God. Ooh, scared me. Can you imagine having to like hover over the chat to read the untranslated text? Live chat translation. I could translate my own chat. Thank you very much. Anyway, hello Rizal1705. Welcome irashay konbanwa. Good evening. Selamat malam. How are you doing? How are you feeling? The Dead Space morgue is famous. It is? God damn. Yeah, that morgue. I got there. An enemy showed up. I had little ammo. The enemy kills me. And here's the thing. The auto save state of the game saved just right there. And I couldn't go back because I was trapped there with that amount of ammo right there, and I have to kill that enemy. And I'm like, this is a soft lock. I have been locked in there, and I could not continue. I cannot continue the game, so I stopped playing. And I thought that maybe if I play the remake version, I'll have a better time. All things considered, the remake version is probably better. It's probably more polished in that aspect. So I'll probably have a better time doing the game if I were to play it that way. But hey, again, I didn't get the game. And there's 2 days. Load your manual save, I guess. I guess if I had one, I don't know if I did. I don't know if I do. I kind of just got iffed out by the game at the time, so I didn't care anymore. But yeah, Steam sale ends in a day or two, a day and a half, I guess. So I think I'll have Dead Space a bit later. It'll be fine. A bit later when I have the money and the Steam sale again. It'll be fine. It's not like I'm gonna play the game immediately anyway. Speaking of games that I wanna play that I wish has deeper sale, Lies of P. Unfortunately, Lies of P, like its inspiration, which is Dark Souls, it never gets any deeper discount than 50%. So I don't think I'm gonna be playing that game anytime soon. Except if I were to somehow decide to get Game Pass again. The thing is, I wanna play the DLC, and oh my God, I have to pre-buy the game and the DLC. I wouldn't really mind buying the game again on Game Pass so that I can use my previous saves. Like if I bought a game on Steam, I'll have to replay the game from zero again. I'm doing great also in my final days of my KKN. KKN, I believe, is when you go work as a part of your college studies. Yes? Like you work somewhere and stay there. Good luck. Final days. Oh my God. Good for you. I hope it ends well. Godspeed, as they say. Talking while scrolling through social media, finding some really nice looking drawings and pictures, making me inspired and horny, because these are hot. Man, I wish I can draw like this. Well, I probably could. It's just, these are so... Some of these drawings, like, I have understanding of the human body in anime style that I just don't have. And some of these drawings have understanding of colors that I just don't have. I think some people just instinctively have these understanding. I notice some people just are just instinctive about these things. And I have to like actually learn things one by one, I guess. Like things like I think things like design, colors, those things, the tier of designs and colors are like, I don't think it ever came to me. What are you doing now, Ano? Nothing. I'm just scrolling through Twitter and talking. I'm gonna be playing Slay the Spire, Ironclad Ascension 10 in about, I don't know, in about 10 minutes, I guess. Or when I'm tired of talking. Or like, just I don't know what to talk about anymore. I'm planning on playing that. And other things, maybe if I look at my Steam and think, hey, I want to play that, I'll probably do that. I could install Star Wars Fallen Order. I could be... There's a lot of things I could try out. Let me uninstall this, because I don't think I'm going to be playing that. Actually, you know what? Let me look at my Steam library. I don't have a lot of storage because I installed some games a while ago that I haven't played again. And I don't think I'm going to be playing Deadlock anytime soon, so I think I can uninstall that. Blue Archive, I like that game. Helldivers, my friend Mike randomly just asked me to play, so that's something I could keep. I think there's a bunch of stuff I could probably just uninstall. You know what I could also play? I could play Ultra Kill. Because there is that, I believe, Fraud Layer. Fraud Layer, I haven't played that yet. So that can be fun. But I did promise in the title, Slay the Spire, so I'll be playing that. That is for sure. Let me see. I could uninstall... Looking for things to uninstall so I can install other games. Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis. What is Ascension anyways? I hear people mention it. So if you clear Slay the Spire using a character, then you unlock Ascension on that character, and that increases the difficulty. It adds modifiers and difficulty, new difficulty to the game. It gets harder and harder. If only memory did not become super expensive. God. Both RAM and storage is so expensive now. My god. I hate artificial intelligent drawings. I hate creative, not creative, what is it called? Generative AI that people are just using to put their images to transfer it, to turn it into Ghibli, into piss-filtered Ghibli images. Oh my god, it sucks so bad. All of these price changes occurred because during 2021 or something, somebody had the brilliant, no, I think 2022, I guess, maybe somebody had the brilliant thought, hey, to think that this DALL-E thing could be something bigger. Maybe it could become Mid-Journey. And then every other tech bros are like, I don't think NFT is working anymore. Let's make this instead. Fuck, it's so bad, and I can't believe it. And then after that, every single fucking company in the world is like, yes, this is the big boom, this is the buzz, this is the thing that we need to make and spend our money, and then we have to overtake all the entirety of tech world for this. Yes, yes. Yes, that one company that makes the majority of memory. Yes, we need to overtake that company and make it so that they only sell memory for us to create our generative AI. Yes, yes. What's that? We need more money. The American military will pay for it. Yes. Oh my fucking god. So bad. So stupid. Everything's so expensive now. It used to be like I bought like a 2 terabytes hard disk for 1 million rupiah or something, 1 juta rupiah, and now it's like so damn expensive. I'm glad I bought my own SSD way before that happened. But at the same time, like in the future, I will have to buy a new SSD because SSDs die. And in the future, I will be fucked because, frankly, I'm not earning all that much. God, I need God, I need to like actually log in and start opening the whole like normal commission stuff instead of like just the skep like, and actually have more options for commissions for people to and also draw more stuff so that people can get their eyes on me. Because holy moly, just thinking about the possibility of having to buy new SSD is already bleak for me. And sometimes, what if I want a 64 gigabytes of RAM? Who knows? Even Steam Machine is like super expensive now, apparently, because of that. Which is just sad. Speaking of Steam Machine, I want Steam controller. I want a Steam controller, and it is impossible for me to get without spending big bucks, big money. At least for now. For now, it is impossible for me to get without spending big bucks, the big money. Because of course, reasons that do not need to be talked about. It's like super expensive. The only real way for me to get that is if I actually go somewhere that sells it and then just bring it back home. Do I need a Steam controller? No, probably not. I already have a good controller by 8BitDo, and at some point in the future, someone will probably make a knockoff. That someone is probably gonna be 8BitDo, making a knockoff of this controller. But I want it. It's cool. I assume the whole AI thing will blow up at some point. Yeah. Honestly, I think it already is. There are signs that some people have shared that it pretty much is blowing up. As far as we're concerned, it's just, you know, with these things, they're stubborn. The people who handle these things, of course, are stubborn, and they want to keep pretending that they're not blowing up and nothing bad is gonna happen to them or anything like that. It's silly, you know. They make these free AI stuff and or maybe even paid AI and start making it that selling it as like a replacement for workers, for people, and then, you know, once the people have been replaced, all they have to do is just increase the price of AI, increase the price of their AI assistants. It's pretty easy to see. I think it's kind of easy to see that that's what's gonna happen. Once you stop hiring people and just start relying on these company-owned assistants, then all the companies have to do is just increase the assistance price. Why am I talking about this? This sucks. This is a bad thing to be talking about. Let's play Slay the Spire. Also, my stream screen looks like this now because of last stream. Not great. Not a great setup for streaming. Let me just fix this a little bit. And then I have to do this. And that should do it, I think. Oh. Oops. Did I fuck up somehow? Surely not. Let me also do this. God damn it. No. I just need to do that and then change this background to that. And that should... Hey, that works. Okay. I think this works. Right? Hopefully. I'm sure my chat will tell me when this setup doesn't work. Hello everybody, welcome back to Slay the Spire 2. Today, we're playing Ironclad Ascension 10. And I'm gonna do a... Let's give you a quick rundown on what Ascension 10 is like. So first, no Ascension, the normal game. You get to know the game, you get to know the exploits, maybe you win against the boss. Good job, good for you. Ascension 1, elites spawn more often. This is cool, because elites actually give you relics, and if you manage to survive the fight against elites, you get a lot of relics. Good stuff. 2, ancients only heal 80% of your missing HP. This is okay, they're still healing you. That's fine. Poverty. Enemies and treasure chests drop 25% less gold. This kinda sucks, because you need a lot of money to be removing cards and buying things. Tight belt. Start each run with one less potion slot. Also sucks, but bearable. 5. Start each run cursed. This gives you a one specific curse called Ascender's Bane, which is unplayable, it doesn't do anything, and it's ethereal. So as soon as you pull the card, it will exhaust itself and disappear from the combat. It'll show up again the next combat. 6. Removing cards from your deck at the merchant is more expensive. Inflation combined with poverty makes removing cards through the merchant really, really hard. It gets really expensive that you might as well not do it, because relics are probably more worth it unless you've been taking curses, which sucks. Scarcity. Rare and upgraded cards appear less often. Again, sucks, but probably bearable. Tough enemies. All enemies are harder to kill. This includes the normal enemies that you would normally just be able to breeze through. They get much harder. And the elites are also harder. Deadly enemies. All enemies have deadlier attacks. So now not only do they have more HP, they also hit harder by maybe 1 or 2 points or some percent. I don't know the math. I didn't count. And then finally, after that, 10. You have to fight 2 bosses at the end of Act 3 without healing. So if you lose a lot of HP on the first boss, on the second boss, you're dead. If you use a deck that deletes your HP without healing, with a lot of characters, most characters don't have healing, then you're dead. Ironclad in particular has this specific archetype of deck which increases his strength whenever he loses HP during his turn, and not by the enemy's actions, not by the enemy's attacks. And this is probably, now that I think about it, a really bad archetype to be playing on Ascension 10. So I think I need to play a very specific archetype called Exhaust, Ashen Strike. I think I have to play Ashen Strike to be able to beat this. Am I gonna be able to do it? Probably not. I'll play maybe 2 or 3 runs depending on how I feel about this. Let's start with removing 2 cards because I don't like strikes. The basic strikes are bad. As you go through the game, you will always find a better strike. What is basically a better strike that you would wish you have, and also better defenses. But You would... I think I would rather have the defense up than not have them. I would love to have the defenses ready. That's a lot of elites. I think this is a bad route, but you know, it's probably not gonna be the worst thing in the world. I'm not gonna run into any shop at all, which kinda sucks. I could do this instead, but that's only 2 bonfire. This gives me 1, 2, 3, 4. This gives me 3, this gives me 4. 4 bonfires sounds nice. Let's do this. I never noticed that they're like squiggly now. Ugh. Creepies. I assume that the game audio is fine, yeah? Let me check on that. Limit capture frame rate, capture audio, capture cursor, and then for the filters. Hello BB Purin, welcome, irashae konbanwa, good evening, selamat malam, how are you doing? Long time no see. I haven't seen the name BB Purin or 7 in a while. Actually, I lied, you showed on my Twitter, so I see your Twitter. Let me just do this. Spire 2, yeah! I have been playing this for a while now, which I feel like I shouldn't because this game is still in early access and it's very volatile. Anything could change at any moment. Like for example, Door Maker is gone, replaced by fucking Aeon Glass, which sucks hard. Aeon Glass sucks. Also, kind of funny. Spire 2 is like, Slay the Spire was so good they made Slay the Spire 2. I'm doing good. Remind me to put my Twitter act private. Why? But why? Then I can't scroll down on your Twitter and see what hijinks you're up to. I do that sometimes to people. I'm like looking through, when I'm looking through Twitter and I see notifications of people liking my posts, I'm like, I wonder what these people have on their Twitter. Oh, cool. Nice. And hopefully I get 3 strikes here or else I'm fucked. Hang on. 8 plus 9 is kill. Oh god, that one time you replied to my untagged tweet of you. I am so sorry about that. I'm so sorry about that. I felt genuinely bad about that from your reply about it. And I was like, oh yeah, right. I guess I shouldn't be actually interacting like that. Oops, my bad. Sure. Now do it. I should? Which one is it? I can never tell. I'm too autistic to understand. I think like with friends, I understand when this is like a joke, but like with people who I don't interact on a daily basis or like on a more personal basis, I'm like, do I do it? Their fault for using Twitter like it is private. This is true. This is true. This is so true. People acting like you shouldn't be interacting with someone on Twitter is like when there is no implicit rule about it, and it's like, well, Twitter is not private though, so people need to learn to just not say or type things. No, don't say that. Then I wouldn't see that BB Purin said something along the lines of being missing their virtual Jakarta vampire Oshi. Who is that, I wonder? I hope you get to meet that person again. I hope that person makes content again, man. Not the bye. Bye. Oh shit. Oh my god. I need to put a compressor on the OBS. Hang on. There we go. Why is it still so loud? I thought I put it. I thought I put a threshold on it. -10. Ah, whatever. It's fine. Oof, seismic. What is that supposed to mean? I'll take this, and I'll do this, and I'll do that. No, but jokes aside, it's fine. I just get jump scared for a second. Is all. You know what? I get it though. Honestly, I understand. I would get jump scared too. If someone like randomly walks up to my Twitter and commented on it on my untagged tweet, untagged post. This happened to me like many times. So I understand the feeling. And it's like I do understand that it's not a bad thing too at the same time. So, you know, it's not a foreign concept to me. This happened when I was like I made a fan art of someone, right? Of a JP VTuber. And I made a fan out of a JP VTuber, Sukoya Kana, and I tweeted something about it, right? And then she came up to my Twitter and comment and replied on it, and I'm like, 来てくれるの? 来てくるんだって思って。めっちゃ恥ずかしぬ嬉しい恥ずかしぬ Happy, embarrassed, I'm gonna die. In one word. Attack skill. I guess I can have more blocks. Genuinely such a confusing kind of happiness. I know, right? It's like I'm so happy, but also like, why are you here? But I'm so happy. Why are you here? But I'm so happy. But like how and why? Me? A little me? Person with no importance in the world? Why me? Why here? Not that I feel that way towards #you. Excuse me? Am I not your Oshi? God damn. Being a content creator, being a streamer is hard, man. I can never tell what these people are thinking. Like, what the hell? What do they want from me, man? Do they want me to be hot? Do they want me to be attractive? Do they want me to be fan servicing? What am I missing? Okay. A 19? Yes, kill. That's kill. Whenever a card is exhausted, gain 3 block. This is going to be a setup for my Ashen Strike. I do have Ash Water too, so that's nice. Yay. I have to block all that. 18 damage is too big for me to ignore. Surely Fanboy Ano will be the what the people want? Not the Fanboy Ano. Ow. Flame barrier. Headbutt. Oof. Flame barrier is too expensive. Hello Nintendo58, welcome. Not you showing up during the talk about Femboy Ano of all things. This guy stuns during 75, so 1, 2, 3. Good, still stunned. Bash, Molten Fist. Yes, nice. I've been summoned by the words femboy or Femboy Ano. I thought about it. I had thought of the possibility of making a my next model not the like cool demon, but like a different kind of demon, just like a cute one, a Koakuma kind of demon, because of a bit of a thing, perhaps a slight inspiration. But that's something I can think about at any moment. It doesn't have to be now. I'm gonna rest here and see what the next thing. Chosen cheese, perhaps? Question mark? No? Okay. No! Why is it this guy? Why is it the battle of all things? Fossil Stalker. Whenever he deals unblocked attack, he gains strength. Which... that's bad. I just realized how bad that is. I have to kill this guy really quickly. Hang on. You know what? I am a coward. I have played way too long for me to care about being fair and all that. Let me just go ahead and do that. Let me do this. This. I have to do that. Frail? Fuck you. Fuck that. I have to attack. It comes to the point where I don't care about it anymore. Pommel strike is good. Ashen strike! There it is! There it is, baby. Ashen strike. Yes, good. Nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Now I need true grit for this to truly work. But for now, Ashen strike is here, and that's great. I have a few things that exhausts in my hand, so that's very nice. I have to upgrade armaments so for it to become super useful. I'll take the spoils map. Why is it all enemies? Oops, all enemies. Hello? What happened to my rest areas? Excuse me. Well. Generally don't know which one to kill from the both of them. Like which one to kill first, because they both suck. They both suck real bad. I probably should have done Feel No Pain there so that I get extra block from the exhaustion. Oops, all combat. Fuck. Why did I do that? Oh gods, okay. Oh gods. Why did I do this? Okay, so now that I'm here, I have to kill this guy somehow. And I have to... 13, 4, 4, 16, 17. I will die if I don't block. If I do this, however... it won't be enough, but if I do this, then the next attack by this guy will kill himself, so I will only take 4 damage? 3 damage? Yes, 3 damage, exactly. My god, I'm so good at math, actually. Hey, you know, I recently found out that I'm actually good, like, I was like thinking about this, but I recently found out that I am probably good at... I am kind of better, not just good, I am better at solving logic and mathematical challenges than I am at solving visual challenges. And I realized at that point, at that moment, I had this sick realization that despite having lived my life thinking under the assumption that I am, you know, mostly right-brained, I am leaning right-brained, and I am like a visual and creative person. After interacting with and seeing the kinds of things that artists do, the things that comes up in their head from their drawings, like the designs that they can do, and realizing that looking at me being realizing that I'm better at solving logic puzzles and challenges, I have come to the conclusion that I'm not actually right-brained, and I have wasted my life thinking, yes, this is my path, I should be doing this stuff, and then I realized, wait a minute, hang on a second, I'm not good at this actually. Oh shit. That's fucked up. You're telling me I wasted my life? Obviously, I'm not. It's not like I wasted my life. I still love my art. I'm currently in like a point in my my journey as an artist where I actually genuinely do like my art. Like I look at my own drawing and think, damn, that's good. And that's great, right? It's just the fact that I've come to this realization that I'm actually better at doing left brain stuff compared to right brain stuff. That I'm like, wait. Like realizing that I'm not creative, and I'm like, wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean I'm not creative? Just a good example of person not having to stick to the innate ability. Yeah, honestly, like just because I'm more talented at certain things doesn't mean that I have to stick to that thing. But it does make me think like I'd probably have a much easier life if I stuck to that. If I were like doing that instead of like doing what I'm doing. But although looking back into my life, it probably doesn't matter because of the fact that I have massive massive non-understanding of how people and society works. So it doesn't matter. I'm still gonna end up the same way, I think. I think like looking back into my life, I'm realizing that no matter what I do, I think I'm just gonna be even if I were to go back and think about it, I think I'm just gonna be this to some extent. Maybe like do things better, but I'm still gonna be drawing. I'm still gonna be doing art. Maybe I'll have a different kind of job or something. Also, yeah, that sucked. That boss sucks. I didn't get anything. I didn't get my true grit. I didn't get like stuff that I need. If I had true grit, that card thing is crazy rough. I know. It gets worse on Aeon Glass. Aeon Glass just has Wither that is just on... You can't do anything about that unless you have something like True Grit or any other card that can exhaust those cards or transform it. So yeah, just because you get a boost in one doesn't mean you can't grind up the others. This is true. This is true. You know, it's like when you're creating a character in an RPG and like this character or like this character species is like more into this, more better at doing this stuff, and it's like you're probably gonna have a much easier, smoother time doing that. It doesn't mean you can't make an elf do muscle training and make that elf be completely muscular macho man. It's fine. You can do that. You just have to go through it. And unfortunately, I'm realizing this so much later, way later. Like I'm realizing I'm out of mana but not out of options. You can still use items. Which this is pretty silly realization to have. All things considered, like I'm pretty good at things like understanding language. I'm pretty good at quickly understanding how certain stuff works and like logic puzzles. I should have realized this a long time ago when other artists can come up with way more creative things in there and like design stuff and I can't, and I should have been like I should have like put two and two together. I'm like why can't I come up with this stuff but other artists can? What is it that I'm missing? Oh, the creative mind. Oops, I don't have the creative mind. Oh no. Silly me. Anyway, I'm gonna lose all gold and see, and I hope I get something good out of this. Yeah, I guess. Boom. I'll take 3 damage. I don't like this guy. Need to kill this guy very quickly. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Okay. Okay, hang on. So the first time I play this card, it will be played twice. The first time each combat will be played twice. So it's either Pommel Strike or Burning Pact, because Bloodletting will make me lose 6 HP, gained 4 energy, and do nothing. It doesn't let me draw cards. So Pommel Strike will be the one, or Burning Pact. Because of the fact that Burning Pact is an exhausting card. Although extra power on strikes is probably really good. Also more draws is good. So I'll do that instead. Common cards. Ashen Strike is not common. True Grit is True Grit common or not? True Grit is common. Let's find out. Fuck! Okay, that's okay. It'll be fine. I'll take Tremble and Shrug It Off. Those are good cards. Those are good cards. What was I saying? Am I Canadian or something? Deuce. I keep thinking about that one series on Netflix called the Triumvirate or something, or Pentamvirate, something like that. The Pentavirate, I think, is the one that I'm thinking about. Where that's at one point the joke is that a lot of the times the joke is like the character is Canadian, and so like he says things in a specific way, like he says sorry as sorry in a very exaggerated manner. It's stuck to my head. It's stuck to me all this time. It's like sorry. Stomp, 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 shrug it off or stomp. Shrug it off or stomp. Shrug it off, of course. Of course. I like the idea of being able to defend more and draw more cards at the same time. This 13 damage, 5, so that's 8. Ouch, that hurts. I'll do this and do that, and I'll take 2 damage, and that's 10 damage. Really hurts. Pommel Strike. Double Strike. Powder Demise, very good, very good. Rupture. See, Rupture is great. Rupture is great if you have the cards and that, you know, is strong. But like Rupture and Breakthrough are really good cards together. But I can't be building a deck that will deplete my own HP. Also, this sucks. This guy kinda sucks. Let me look at this. Ugh, I wanna save that. I wanna save my power and power potion and powder demise, but I also don't wanna lose too much HP here, so I'll take this. Yes, thank you. That's 16 block. I'll do this and I'll do that. Very nice. And I'll do this, and I'll do this, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Ow. Yikes. Why did I defend for? I could have just, it's a complete kill for sure. Evil Eye. I could get Evil Eye. That'll help me block more. I do think I want to get something like True Grit instead, but Evil Eye is good. Evil Eye with True Grit would be nice. Stampede is nice too, but hey, why not? I'll upgrade Stampede so that it's only 1 energy, so that it's much easier to play compared to, you know, entire 2 energy. Speaking of, hey, it's the same bird. Oh my god. Hello. Hello there. I'll throw this to you, cause you kinda suck. This guy gains 1 strength every turn, so I have to kill... I think it's a her, actually, very quickly. Ouch. Okay, no defense there. Why not? 16 damage, sure. Why not? Strike dummy. Oh, strike dummy here. Okay. And battle trance. If only you had the bird sun. What's gonna happen if I had the bird sun? I actually never like put two and two if there's like any kind of correlation between that and like what's gonna happen if, you know, if I had that. Relic was all used up. That, yep. Heal. Orichalcum. Okay, not bad. It would just be funny. Okay, I thought there's gonna be. I thought there's something. Never mind. It's just funny. Yes, true grit. That is what I need. Yes, I'll take that. And I have to upgrade it so that it doesn't exhaust randomly. Thank you. Thank you. Do I have Ashen Strike though? Will I have Ashen Strike though? Hello. Ow. Shrinker Beetle made me small. Oh, I'm big again. Nice. Nice. Thank you, Stampede. Stampede is good. 6 blocks, huh? Hey, would you like 5 blocks or 6 blocks? I think I'll take 6 blocks. Ouch. Shrug it off. Beltrans. And strike twice. Nice. Very good. Cascade is bad. No. Well, it's good. It's just I don't want it. Right, let's go. 1, 2. Bash. And hoop. Oh, there's the Stampede. God damn it. Oh, it's this guy. Some days it's okay. Some days it's fine. Also, un momento por favor, I think I'm hearing some notifications that I might need to handle. Yes, okay. Let me get this and that and this and I could full block, honestly. I don't have to kill it yet. I mean, I can't kill it yet, so there we go. Okay, let's play again. Dominate! Dominate, dominate, dominate. It's good! Dominate's good. Ashen Strike? Where's my Ashen Strike, huh? Thrumming Hatchet is good, honestly. It's like you will always have one energy, 11 damage. And I think with Stampede, there's probably a chance that I could just play it without like playing. Like it will always be there and be played. So that's good. That's fine. But I want Ashen Strike. I don't really feel like picking up so many cards yet. Hmm. Thrumming hatchet or remove. Honestly though, 11 damage is so good. It's hard, it's a hard deal. It's a hard bargain. You drive a hard bargain. 11 damage, that's big. Alright, this guy. Oh, hang on. I do this. And oh, yes. Yes, and then I exhaust the strike. Why not attack Ano, you would think? Yes, because I want to exhaust the card early. That's really all the reasoning is. Look at all that defense. I'm not gonna have any on the next turn, do I? Am I? Yay, yep. I have one. Hey, actually, you know what? Not too bad. Let's see. Thrumming Hatch! I'll take Bash. Bash is good too. Real heart of the cards energy. No, I see, yeah. I believe in the heart of the cards. Boom. Boom. Hey! Brother. That was pretty quick actually. That's not bad at all. Okay. Not bad. Okay, so I do this. I use Speed Potion, I use True Grit, and I delete Strike. That'll be 3 damage. That's not bad at all. I do this. It'll show up again next turn. There you go. And there you go. Oh my god, that was so easy. Wait, Thrumming Hatchet was such a good was a very good choice. Pact End. If you have 3 or more cards in your exhaust pile, deal 70 damage to all enemies. This is very good because it's an all enemy damage, and that's very useful. Very useful. Being able to attack all enemies is very useful. And I do have True Grit, which will exhaust my cards. And I have 1, 2, 3 cards that will exhaust on their own. So it'll be very easy for me to be able to use the Pact End. Offering, however, is also very nice. I love how this deer just goes, see you later, instead of actually killing them. Yeah, this is like, I think the only boss that doesn't actually die. It just disappears. It's like giving us a... It's like the deer was giving us a test or something, and it's just... Goodbye. Burning Blood with Black Blood, or enchant a skill with Imbued. Play them automatically at the start of each combat. I don't think I have any skill that I want to play automatically at the start of each combat, so to speak. Maybe if I play Tremble immediately, that's probably something I can do. Or Battle Trance. I could probably do that. But Touch of Orobas is probably a better choice because it lets me heal 12 HP each turn, each combat, after the end of each combat, and that's very nice. Let's not think about shopping right now because I only have 97 gold, and that's not a lot of anything. This straight path is probably a very good path. 2 question marks, a bunch of enemies, but 3 bonfires. Oh well, just, yeah, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. This, however, has 4 bonfires. And only 1 question mark. I like question marks. Some of these question mark events are very helpful. So I tend to gravitate towards getting the question marks. This one has only 1 bonfire and 2 elites. That's bad. That's horrible. This one has 2 bonfires, 1 shop, 2 elites. Also bad. Let's see. 3 bonfires, 1 elite. 1 elite. Wait, not 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 bonfires. 4 bonfires. Oh, you can like highlight the things if you just do that. If you do that, they get highlighted. 1, 2, 3, 4 bonfires versus 3 bonfires. I feel like someone could mod this to become some sort of Dark Souls things with those bonfires. Probably could, yeah. Bonfire lit. It also doesn't help that when you rest and when you're done with the bonfire, it like fogs out the screen, just like in Dark Souls. So that's something. Lost Grace found for Elden Ring. Ah, yeah. Lost Grace. I haven't played Elden Ring in a long time. Forgot all about that. Let me think this. A straight path. Almost straight path with 2 question marks. Or this. I think I'll go to the left then. Of course I get the Pax End immediately, because why the hell not? It doesn't even do anything because there's not enough exhaust cards. That's okay. There's not enough exhausted cards. My bad. Tremble, dominate, defend. I'll drink regen potion because I'm gonna get them damaged really badly. Yikes! My guy, yikes. Why'd I do that for? Damn, that was bad. That was a bad first turn. That was a bad first enemy. Lantern lit for Bloodborne. Iconic lines for each game. Lantern lit, huh? Funky. Let me draw. See my other options. Yes, pretty good. Pretty good option. A good option. 4, 9, 13. I only need 13 blocks, so I could probably be doing this. I shouldn't be drawing more because then I'll draw the I gotta go have fun and good luck. Okay, thank you for coming, thank you for sticking around. See you and have good luck for yourself too. Whatever it is you're gonna be doing. Nice! Okay. And this will attack twice, so nice, that's a 1 kill. These guys have like a damage limit on them. I can only damage them 9 damage each instance of damage, so I have to be very sure about my attacks. That being said, there you go. Twin strike deals. No, I need to stop taking cards. I need to take draw cards, which is fine. Taking draw cards like Shrug It Off is fine, but I also need to take something like True Grit. True Grit will be very useful for me if I got them. If I get the cards, but I don't. I'm not getting it. Please? Okay, whoo. True Grit, the strike, defend, breakthrough. Yikes. Okay, Pact End. I do this, I do this, Shrug It Off, Pummel Strike. That's fine by me, and then I kill this guy next turn. 12, yes! Oh, Rampage! Wait! Wait! Rampage is good. But also, True Grit. I took Rampage anyway because I'm stupid. Oonga Boonga. Oonga Boonga Rampage. Give it to me now. 1, 2. True grit, the normal defend. Oh my god, hello? What happened to all the defenses, eh? There's my rampage. Gee. Strike it off. Rampage. Defend. Nice, it played the throbbing hatchet. Pact End. Yeah. Oh, thank god I took the thank god I took the black blood. Oh, would have been really bad if I didn't. 8 block is good, but I also already have Shrug It Off. This can become 16 block if I have True Grit, which... Oh, Headbutt though would help me with cycling through Rampage. Cycling through for Rampage. I'll take it. I'm being reckless in picking up these cards. I really should not be. Why did I do that? Fuck! No! Not like this. Yikes. Oh dear. Okay. 1, 2, nice. That's good, that's good. That's okay. Block. Oh. Oh. Ow. That hurts so much. How come I never got the Ascender's Bane the entire time? Ow. That sucks. Ow. Ay. Oh, it's over. It's over. It's so over for me. Rest. Nice. That's nice. No! No! Of all the enemies I could be having, the Hunter Killer. Damn it. 8 times 3? Are you kidding me? I don't have weaken or anything. Ay. No defenses? You're crazy. My god. Okay. Can I kill in this turn? I don't think so. 21, 18, 18. Wait, hang on. 18, 18, 20, 20 36, 36. 36 plus 21. That's a kill. Almost did not kill because I forgot about the minus strength, but I did it. And I got blood potion too for it, so that's very good. That's very good. And what we get from here? Bear. Yes. 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 Drink this first. Do I rest? Maybe not. Let me look at this for a second. I could upgrade this so that it draws 2 cards instead of 1. That's nice. That would be nice. I could also upgrade this so that it draws 4 cards. But I think I definitely have to upgrade though. I don't think I have a choice here. Upgrading True Grit would be great. Grit. Because then I can choose. And it gives me 9 block. And that's nice. Not the enemies I wanted to see, but... what can I say? You don't get to choose things in life. You only get to deal with it. These guys pisses me off. I should be playing Defect. If I play Defect, I can say that. I could be like, these jumpers pisses me off. These automatons piss me off. I'm the original. Let's see. I can do this. It's not enough, huh? That's fair. I was hoping it'll be enough. But I wasn't doing the math very well. And that's on me. For not doing that. Another tremble. Another tremble is probably an okay choice. Rest. Let's see what kind of monstrosity we're gonna be finding here. Okay, tremble, bad choice actually. Yikes. Okay. I'll refrain from using the weak potion yet, because I think I can still go through this without using it. Forget using dominate. I'll use this instead. I think I use weak potion here. This is where I use the weak potion. And I take the rampage back. And then hope for the best. I can use Shrug It Off. For sure, yes. I think, maybe. That was a bad idea actually. Never mind. That was stupid. Stampede. And Pommel Strike. Twice. I can defend this. 5. 2 times 2 plus 3, 9. 9, 5, 4. Yes, that's good. I have to do a lot of math for this one. If I block, it gives 6 extra damage for this guy, so with normal defense. So that's not a good idea. I should just attack. Exactly. With the Orichalcum, it gives me 6 block. And that's better than actually blocking. This, however, I think I can do. Okay, 8 damage, that's fine. Now I cannot be defending here. This is a bad idea. Bad idea if I were to defend here. Because I'll be adding 6 times 3, and that's an entire 18. Okay. I'm taking it well, I'm taking this well. Although, ooh, upgrading the Taint. Taint is about to be upgraded. Not good. Let's do this and this. 17 damage. Holy moly. Okay. Oh, 11 block, 9 tainted. 11, 9, 2. 2 blocks. So I'll have 15 damage there. Why not? Why not? That's better. Better than nothing. Okay. Okay, I did it. I did it. Ooh. Good. Very well done. Very well, nicely done. Taunt. Shall I take taunt? Maybe not. I think I'll be better off actually just... Well, taunt does vulnerable. Increase vulnerable, so that's nice. Oh right, I still have a normal enemy. Oh, and it's this guy. Yeah, Karamia. Taunt. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. Why not? 1 damage. 1 damage is okay. That's big damage. Not okay. Another true grit. Okay, nice. I can true grit this strike. I should have true gritted the defend, but whatever. And no defense here, and I'm dead. I'm dead, just like that. That's crazy. Matinya sama musuh biasa dong. Hello? Ah! Are you kidding me? Stress. Stress anjay. Okay, fine. Let's do something else. Give me a break. Let me take a quick maybe like 10 minutes break or something. I need to eat some cereals because I forgot I haven't actually eaten anything because I'm stupid. I'm silly like that. Star Savior. I'm no, sorry. I'm looking at Steam and seeing that a friend is playing Star Savior. I'm like, what is Star Savior? Oh, it's this game. The game where there was like that video we're posting about the girl with like completely flat chest and all that. Take your time. Thank you. Right. Let me put you guys on a nice screen, on a nice music. Hello? I was just gonna put up like a. Sorry, I'm back. OBS just crashed as soon as I tried to go to a different screen thing. I just wanted to like set up the resorter music for you guys, but gee, I guess that's too bad. That's too much for OBS to deal with. Oh no, this weird crash with OBS seems to have been happening a little bit more often than not. Kind of weird, thinking about it. Like, why is that happening that way? Like, I feel like I don't know. I feel like it shouldn't be like this. All things considered, it's just been like crashing like this for more often than actually at all. It used to not crash at all back then, but now it does. So I don't know what's up with that. Anyway, I'll put up a. Right, I forgot because I uninstalled that thing. I straight up uninstalled Chrome. Oops. I guess we'll have to deal with this. Hang on. Surely there's a Grand Blue Resort Tier music BGM. BGM, OST, whatever. Works out. Okay, that should work, I think. And then I just have to actually set it up. Oh. Wrong. That's not what I wanted, but sure, whatever. I just have to change this to be this. And then that should be able to. Yep. There we go. Give me like a little bit. I'll be back. Hello, welcome back to me. Ooh, that was nasty, I'm so sorry. I ate a bowl of cereal. It was nice. Ada Shinashiro coy. Welcome, Irashe, konbanwa, good evening, selamat malam Shinashiro. Welcome. Lagi ngapain? Ada apa aja? Apa kabar? Thank you. Let me turn this off. Oh. Lagi baca manga? Sama. Tadi gue lagi baca manhua Cina. Silakan jawab, saya akan learn. Oke, thank you for sticking around. Manhua, ya. Yeah. Kalau Korea kan manhua pakai W, kalau Cina pakai U, manhua. I was reading this something I read a long time ago that I never realized it's already finished, the comic. But I think it's from the progression of the story and the amount of chapters I have left. I have a feeling this comic is axed. So I think I'm gonna have a bad ending reading this. I've been binging it for the past few days. We'll find out what happens. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and figure out what to do next, because I am not gonna be playing Spire anymore, because it sucked. That was bad. That was awful. The experience I had. Oh my god. What was that? Like 3 runs? It was really bad. I think it was 2 runs, but it was very bad. My god. That sucked so bad. Oh. Losing to the spike toad of all things. Of all things to lose to, I lost to the spike toad. Right, I was gonna uninstall stuff in my storage. See if there's anything I can uninstall here. Code Vein, Grim Trials demo. I have a lot of demos. I could probably uninstall 1 or 2 of those, honestly. Many demos, maybe like 1 too many, in fact. Let's see. Also, I could just straight up uninstall Phantasy Star Online, because I keep thinking one day, Ano, you're gonna be going back to playing Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis. Or rather, going back to play it for the first time. One day you'll be tempted to actually play the game. But I do know that it's an MMO. And it's also free to play. It's gonna make me grind, and I'm gonna lose a lot of time to it, and I don't think I have the energy or time to be playing it. Unlike with things like Grand Blue Fantasy, I don't think I'll have it in me to be playing PSO2. I don't know if I've asked, but is clown meat your style? What? What? Clown meat. Video game. What is this? A precision platformer with an emphasis on speedrunning and replayability. Let me just play the... Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's like... Oh, what the hell? Oh, it's Isaac! Wouldn't that mean that there is Meat Boy somehow here? Somewhere? Cain, Judas, plus more. That's a lot of... Yeah, that's a lot of Isaacs. Isaac! I only asked because there's going to be a Binding of Isaac collab skin. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, it's demo. Okay, I thought this game is like already out or something. Okay. Isaac! That's a big clown in the town. What the fuck? That's creepy. I was about to like say, from the looks of the Binding of Isaac teaser trailer, it seems to be similar to Super Meat Boy, but from the look of the other trailer, it's something else entirely, I think. It seems to be something else. Well, I guess not something else entirely because of the fact that there's those weird spikes too. And also there's like dialogues and stuff. How interesting. Speed running and replayability. How about we download it and see how we feel about it? Clown Meat. What a name for a game. Download the demo. How big is it? 700 megabytes. Respectable size, I think. A respectable size. I only asked because there's going to be Binding of Isaac collab skin. My god, me and Binding of Isaac. How many hours do I have on this thing on Steam? Last play 2024. I haven't played this game in so long. I haven't played in this game so long that it's... How many play hours? 21 hours. Okay. 21 hours on Steam? That's a lot. I mean, I did play it on not Steam. It was a long time ago. So... Grab a controller and kick back. I don't know. I'm never a big fan of playing platformers with controllers. They're usually bad. 2 left thumbs. That's certainly a thing. Alright. I'm not playing this with controller. Maybe. Let's find out. And if we have a bad time, I'm gonna be blaming it entirely on you, BB Puddin. Also known as 7. Oh. Hello. What the hell? That's a big guy. Ew! It's got like a weird face on the crotch. And the world is now a circus. 20 quote-unquote years later. Wow, the end of the world is a weird thing. Brother Deneb, Sister Vega, perhaps this one shows promise. Brother Deneb, I suspect this gestational wall has failed. Perhaps all the dirt wombs have stillborn. Dirt wombs? Oh. Sister Vega, we could not have predicted tectonic activity being such a risk to the sprouting flesh. Sprouting flesh? But still, we must not abandon this site prematurely. I shall retrieve another. This one feels lively. Let me remind you, you have said that about all of them. You. See, Sister Vega, this one has potential. Brother Deneb, that creature's skull seems to have formed backwards and... Attempt 46. Prolapsed. Ew. Release the creature. I suspect even its vascular system is non-functional due to rampant stoma formation. Oh, wow. Ooh, dirt womb. So people are just born from the dirt now? Exiled one, leave our expectations in your wake. Ew. Oh, you know, maybe I do want controller. I don't know. Let's see. Let's play this with controller and see what happens. So I can like sit back a little bit. Oh. Sister Vega, I'm so sorry. My feelings of hope for this one were genuine. Calm yourself. A single success will justify this mountain of disappointment. Let us pluck another. I have a good feeling about this one. Sister Vega, are you truthful? I am. Now dig before the sensation fades. So I'm not playing that one? Oh, this one seems more normal. Sister Vega! Brother Deneb, this is incredible. It looks almost human. Set it down, careful not to crush it. Excellent, little one. Leave our expectations in your wake. Wee! I'm jumping around. Hello. Oh, I can double jump? Can't I like jump on the guy? Sister Vega, this is spectacular. Oh my god, people are like born as clowns. It has proper encephalization, a clear boundary between external and internal organs, and even a vestigial hair-like structure. Hair-like structure? It's incredible. Incredible! Sister Vega, it can speak! Oh, holy day! Oh, holy day! Holy day! Oh, that's 46, I think? Wait, no, that's the other attempts. Oh, gods. That's so bad. If I press the left button, the square kotak X or Y and switch, I can just keep doing this. What? Oh, what? What is? Why can't I do that? Why am I capable of doing? I can still honk with this. Hello. I think I'm. Look at this. Look at that. The sprite for going right is front facing, and for going left is like backwards facing. It's kind of cool. Hey guy. Hello. Little clown of meat. Me? You are a purpose-made creature. We, the Ringmasters, grew you from a seed made of the flesh of our sire, the Jovian clown, who descended to this planet in a fit of sickness and misery. Are they my father? Am I their kid? In a very non-literal sense, yes. Although you are less a child and more of an ambulatory and strategically cultivated semi-sentient tumor. If in reflection what you are may be comparable to a child, I digress. I guess a child is a sentient tumor, that makes sense. You must journey from this birthing pit across the land and into the cocoon that our sire, the Jovian clown, has formed around himself. Once there, our hopes are that you can act as a sort of optimistic mimetic transplant that will give our sire more peace with their condition. So we may at long last disembark and return to Jupiter. I'm going to go on an adventure? The clowns came from Jupiter? I suppose you are. I'm ready. Take me to my dad. There has been a misunderstanding. You must make the pilgrimage on your own. The underground networks that connect we Ringmasters are complex, and it is unlikely you would survive long-term underground transport. We do, however, offer you our prayers. Go now, speak to Brother Deneb, and be off on your journey. Okay. What am I again? You are a miniature clown made of meat. I am clown meat? In a literal and unflattering sense, yes. I'm clown meat. Yes, indeed you are. I'm clown meat. Whoa! Interesting. So I can do Mega Man jump and I can do that. Hey. Hi. Wow, there's so many of them. Oh god, what is this one? Oh. Oh! Shop. The artist and the genius, it happens to the best of us. The sour puss, gruff and grumpy. The sweetheart, whimsy and wonder. The snob, poncy and pompous. The slapstick, agony and anguish, the failure. Do it again, but better. The artist. No exacto, only clown meat, delightful and determined. And now the first mission, the first chapter name is The Midnight Carnival, Your Lucky Day in Hell. I like that little figure of clown meat there. Press A, like the anarchy A, okay. Gilf Lord. I'm not sure I like that name. What? Does that kill me? Oh, going off bounds kill me? Interesting. Hello? Oh, interesting. Press select to restart. So if I were to make it as fast as possible. Interesting. And I can go all the way up there. Okay. Wow, how fast do I need to go? 1 second... 1 second exact? Maybe? Oof, no. How? That's not possible, is it? That is not possible. That's even worse. Twing, twing, twing. What? How? How are you supposed to? I see what they mean with like, thou art father. Thanks for the bait. We will take it from here. Black blah blah. That kills me? Okay. Welcome to my personal welcome to my personal hell. Interesting. How do I? What are these drawings? Ew. Oh, I'm not even like over there. Hang on. Oh, that's my shadow. That's my own shadow from the previous run. I fell? That's funny. Oops. I have to actually like touch the hand. Not even there? Whatever, I don't care. Next. What about these things? Oh, that kills me too. Okay, so maybe this is Meat Boy actually. Actually, this is Meat Boy. Hello? Oh, I have to actually touch it. Interesting. Is there any part of the speed here that is momentum based? Am I immune if I'm like, oh okay, so I am immune if I'm a meat. I'm immune to those red things if I'm meat. So that means I have to do an extremely precise. Yeah, that. Whee! Hey! I got it. I see. It also gives me speed boost. How interesting. What am I holding with me? What is that? What? What is that? Is it following me? It is. Do I need 4 out of 5? Do I need those? Oh, it's his fingers. Oh. I'm beginning to see the problem with this game now. What? How are you supposed to get any faster than that? And like, I have to actually touch those things? Wow, that's crazy. Hang on a second. What the fuck are you? Wow! I don't understand. Whee! So on a vertical one, I just go like all the way down immediately. Okay, I think I kinda get it. Oh, actually going back up there though, that's another different thing entirely. Momentum, physics, it's not physics. It's not physics based. It's precision and momentum, but it's not physics. Because if it is physics, then it would be like, it would work very much differently than this. If I go down while I'm meat and onto a slope, I get a boost, is what I'm gathering here. Right? So if I were to like want to and then I'm getting that. That I understand. And I do this. 9 seconds. That's much better. Okay, I think I get it. I think I kinda get it. Oh, I just die if I'm like not meat while I touch that. So what I'm getting is that it is a speed boost, but I shouldn't rely on it too much. Where the hell do I go? Oh, here? Cool. That's okay. Po each. Ah. If I double jump, I go out of my meat form? Okay. That's funny. I wonder what I'm supposed to do here to boost myself in speed here. There has to be like something. Ow. Or is this just a Meat Boy thing? Maybe it is. Maybe it's just a Meat Boy thing. One, two, one, one, two, one, two, one, two, and woo woo. Whee! I'll take it. What's this? That's a thing looking at me. You. Whee! Whee! Oh! Those things eat me? No thank you. Oh, I have to get all of them? Okay. That's different. I'll take that. That's okay. One medal, that's okay. Exit Seattle. Seattle exit 1 mile. Goodbye. What was that? Oh. 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 Ew. Ew. What the fuck? Huh? Oh, they eat me. Okay. I see. That's fucked up. So every single pieces of the clown meats, every single other ones of the clown meats, they just eat me. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know, buddy. Good to know. Oh, Kimo. Ew. Ah, Kimo. Kisho. Oh, Kisho. Oh, I keep jumping there. Okay. Ah, Kisho. Hey, I'll take that. Oh, that was disgusting. What is this? Oh, it's not another one of those. Yeah, sure, why not? Ah, okay. Wait, so if I were to like... Not much of a boost, but it's a boost. Boost, that's my ego boost. Twing! Hey, I'll take it. Drama mine? Not a lot of speed boost there. Ah. Okay. I feel like I need to... Okay. Got it. Fuck Poland? What did Poland do? The main of the circus, Californication. Mant Mall. Oh, okay. That kills me too. Hello. Kenny, wake up. Kenny, the little clown is here. The one the hand snake told us about. I know, Thunder. Marty told me. Marty did not tell you, Kenny. Marty is a sock. I told you. No, Marty told me. Marty also said you are hurting his feelings. Is this a bit? Because, sweetheart, it's not very funny. No, sweetheart, me, you're being all sour. Oh, come on. Just tired of your talk to the sock, which is my sock, did I remind you? Our sock. I've been no couple. And our sock. Well, I guess they're happy. Hello! Oh, spooked me. Kinda sounds like a Star Wars character. Like Jar Jar Binks. No, not Jar Jar Binks. Who is his name? The slug guy. God, I can't remember his name. The slug guy in Star Wars. Important character. Important character somehow. I don't remember his name though. Jabba the Hutt! Thank you. I just remembered the Ja. Thank you. Jabba. I told you there was a little clown. Okay, just little clown. Your hand friend told us you were coming. They dropped off a big nose octopus creature for you to talk to. Marty named him Nosewall. And I don't care what Marty named the nose octopus because Marty is my fucking sock. Our sock. Let's go past us to Nosewall. You'll know him when you see him. Okay. Who is this guy? Hello? Don't talk to me just yet. Nosewall wants to talk to you. Trust me, you'll know him when you see him. Pato Burger, authentic. Quote-unquote authentic, quote-unquote Mexican, quote-unquote burgers. Master of Ceremonies, Escher Records. Salo, 120 flavors of Italian chocolate. There's 120 flavors of Italian chocolate? The game plays. Hey little man, you're faster, stronger, and better than you know. I am? You wanna know how I know? What the fuck? Because I'm gosh darn skating god. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Like entire rotoscope animation of someone finger skating. And doing an ollie. Is it called an ollie? I forgot. And I can see a skating champion in you. And a kickflip, I think, was it? Clown Meat has never been so impressed by an individual in their entire life. Teach me, teach me! Oh man, I will, but you gotta pay close attention. Seriously, pay attention, this is important. I mean, okay developer. Little clown men like you can do this thing where they turn inside out. I know this, I pressed the button. It's okay, you can do that, right? Yeah. I just have to hold right trigger. Sure, yeah, you can use that meatball mode to grow scraps way bigger than you think. It's not about how far you roll before jumping, it's about the height you fall from while in meatball mode. The height you fall and then the slope. If there's a slope, then it will be like whoop immediately. And go speed. When you want to jump up really high and then fall in meatball mode into a slope, as soon as you hit the slope, you want to jump. Once in the air, make sure not to jump out of meatball mode early. You'll lose speed crazy fast when you switch back to clown mode. Yeah, it's not physics based. If you aren't able to make a jump, make sure you double check you aren't exiting meatball mode too early in the air. Go on, little man, I knew you can do it. I can do it! Yeah. Okay, jump high, turn to meatball mode, and jump when hitting the slope and soar over the gap. So, this? Okay. I see. I can't go back! Oh. Oh, so if I like... There's an explosion that happens if I jump immediately as soon as I hit the slope. That's interesting. You don't have to get me back here, you know? Oh, hello, who is that? That's another one that looks like me. Oh, that was a crazy jump. Talk to me later though, Nosewall wants to talk to you. Is this the guy? Are you Nosewall? You're weird. Pony Express! Hey, I know that. Hey, let me send my packages. Wait, does that mean that the world has already ended during the event of mouthwashing? No wonder they all got fired. Damn. You're so giant! It's not that big. You've seen bigger. You're huger than large! This is just a nose creature, a creature made of noses and 2 eyes and a mouth. Brother Deneb and Sister Vega describe something more substantial. Desperate times, I suppose. Are you here to help me on my adventure? The opposite. I've been created to impede your progress. If I feel you are unable to survive what lies ahead and to do so. What lies ahead? Is it more city? I'm really good at climbing over city. Weird little thing. Behind this place is a cantankerous realm of machinery, metallic and industrial beings, not infused with a soul, Jovian or terrestrial. Like bugs? These machines produce makeup. The makeup you see on the skin of these humans, they dress themselves like we Jovian clowns. Lest their minds demand, they enter our master's cocoon. Interesting. Pony Express mentioned just randomly. At the event of mouthwashing, the world has ended. I become a clown. What's a cocoon? On your travels, you have collected humors and memories. Yes, humors and memories. These humors are fleeting things. Spend them as you may on silly and frivolous trinkets. H is humors and M is memories. Got it. But with every humor comes a memory, and these memories shall never leave you. You lack memories, and you shall not pass. Excuse me? If you will allow me, I will tell you. Return to the city at Midnight Carnival. Apply what you've learned, improve, and with every new medal you claim, a memory will be granted. Once you have 22, return to me and I shall grant you passage. Hello? How dare. Alright then. Well, you're a real clown, aren't you? I think I am. Are you a real clown too?
Yeah,
I wish. Why? Do you not like being a human? Not too crazy about it, to be honest. Oh, what is your name? I'm a bit between names right now. But I think I'm gonna go with Twinkle. My name is Clown Meat. Get the fuck out of here. Why? I just got here. No, I mean your name goes fucking crazy. Is that good? You bet it is. Man, badass to just so bold to dehumanize or I guess declownize yourself like that. I'm called that because I'm a little clown made of meat. Don't worry, I know. So, now what, my guy? Sup, little man? Hello, fat skateboard man. Hey, I don't know if you need to add the fat part. Do you not like being fat? Hey, it's alright, makes wipeouts hurt less. Why are you so fat if you don't like being fat? I suppose I just like food a little too much. Shouldn't complain, honestly. Not many folks get fat these days. Goodbye, skateboard man. See ya, little man. So, what am I missing? What is up there? Believe 1 hour photo. George Dyer and Daughter School of Dance. Nora Scannels. Delilah Designs. Oh, something's over there. Now how am I supposed to get there? What the hell? Oh, got it. That's too much. That's also too much, is it? Got it. So I'm supposed to... That's so tight. Laura's Secret. As opposed to Victoria's? Video Dome Video Rental. Hello, who are you? Oh, this one is Twinkle. You're a real clown. I don't know how I didn't notice. A real clown? Ha, you sound funny. I thought you'd sound really funny. Are you a kid? You're pretty small. I'm a clown. A real clown. No, silly, like how old are you? I was born yesterday. You're funny. I was born in 2001. My brother was born the same day. My name is Audrey, but my friends call me Twinkle because I know all about the stars. That's my brother Ben, but he gets people to call him Twinko. Doesn't like the name Ben very much. He just copied my name and changed it a little. Stop telling people my old name, Audrey. Those are my dad's. Oh, okay. What was your name? I am Clown Meat. That sounds like a food dogs would eat. I gotta say, when BB put in first, when Seven first said, "Are you is clown meat? Is clown meat your style?" I'm like, clown dick? I don't know about that. There were a lot of them, but now they're just on cans, on places that are just pictures. People really like them. I think my dad Kenny ate one once. You need a real name that friends like me can call you. I want a name. How about Pluto? It's a small planet, so it's tiny. Like me, Pluto Meat. You're so funny, Pluto. Pluto is, by human definition, is no longer a planet. I don't know how and why that is the case. So I go back to map and I go back to the Midnight Carnival and find which ones I haven't. What is this? What is this? Entering Tacoma. Is it this place? The first place? This looks a bit different though. Hello? I think something is supposed to be here. But it's not here yet. Oh, it's so close. Let me add it. Yes. Oh, there's nothing? Come on! What? Hello? Policy? Yeah, why you turn the music down? There's like a gibbon trying to talk to us. Little monkey man? Like a little monkey in face paint and shit. Keep stripping again, there's no little monkey man. This is this whole Toad Mormon thing all over again. There's a little monkey man right there. What do you want, little monkey man? There's so many of you, do you want to be friends? Oh, they're like in a clown car, so there's so many of them. Anona going, never given cannibalism a thought. Really? Not a very cannibal person, am I? Either way is fucked, I think. On one hand, you're sucking clown dicks. On the other hand, you're eating clown meat. Eating clown meat can also be a euphemism for sucking clown dicks, so I don't know. Hell yeah, little monkey buddy. We're all friends in the collective unconscious. It's just asking stupid shit. Turn the music back up. Sure, little monkey man, let's be friends. Yay! Say, now that we're friends, could you do us a favor, like a real special favor? You sound like you're going to diddle it? No! Oh, what's happening? Go back to sleep, Gareth. Slip back into the unknown, winter child. What do you need, friends? Can you bring us some fuel so we can bring you more friends? Got any fuel to spare? Spend 1 humor. Sure. I had a vision while on printer fluid of this happening. Reality manifests once more. Yeah, we picked up Bruno. Oh, okay, I get it. Bruno is my dad. What, is he? Maybe. There's like a 1 in a 5 chance. 1 in 5? Go make friends with Bruno, little Gibbs. Gibbs? Give him a nickname. A syllable saved and is a syllable earned. Yay, Gibbs! Yay, Bruno! Hello. They never actually turn down their music. They're fucking deaf in there. Hello! Oh, tiny little clown man. I've never seen one of your kind so intact. Careful, little one. Men like me eat real clowns like you. No, don't eat me. Don't eat friends. I'm afraid. No need to worry about me eating you. I see in your eyes that you're a person, or at least something like one. Eating you would be wrong. You are a clown too, like me. Oh no, I'm not like you. Underneath this makeup, I'm a man. A human. My name is Bruno. I'm not a human? No, I reckon you're not. Why not? You don't have a belly button. You weren't even born. Ah! I suspect you're from those cliffs over there. Those hand snakes have been planting meat in cliffs like that for years. Not totally sure why. They never seem to grow anything like you. Usually what comes out is all melty. But before being buried, I suspect your kind came from up here, there. Way up there, way up in space. I pressed space on my keyboard. You came down to this place, the Earth, with a weeping clown. Have you been to space? No, I haven't. When I was a kid, I wanted to go to the moon, though. And that is in space. Do you like the Earth? I used to. I don't really like it anymore. I like the Earth. It is my friend. And maybe Mom. I'm sure it is, little guy. Clown meat is born from dirt, so we'll come say hi again some other time. So, is that it? Damn, okay. Hello! So if the more I spend humor here, the more characters I unlock. Which is not something I'm gonna be— oh, hello, hi, ooh. And then I can spend humor or memories to unlock these characters. I of course will have to choose either the snob or the failure. What happens if I pick the snob? That's funny. Tweet! I got it, buddy. I got it. I can be faster than that? No, hang on. What? Also, I don't like it. I like I like clown meat. But, hang on. What was that? Hello? That's even slower. Hmm. 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 What the hell? How do I get faster on this one? How do you get faster here? Oh wait, I get it. Yeah, there we go. Oh, come on! There has to be a faster way. Oh wait, okay, so if I do this, okay, and then I change back here on that slope. That'd probably be a bit faster, right? Yes, slightly faster. Come on. Yeah, I got it. How do I do this one? Too much. Okay. 1, 2. No. 1, 2, 1. 3 seconds exact. Yep, I did this one already. Did I do this one? Previous best 9 seconds? I don't know. There she goes. Oh. Whee! Let's see, so there's one here, and there's this and that. How do I, like... Huh. So if I... Save I. Hmm. Seven seconds. Yeah, I got it. You know what? I kind of get it. I kind of understand this game a little bit. It's not too crazy. Now I have to talk to that guy again. And I assume that should be like the end of the demo. Hello. Hello, I'm ready to continue my adventure. It seems you are. Very well. I shall depart momentarily and then I will come to collect you. Thank you. No, don't take me just yet. I wish to ask you a personal question. Can I ask you a personal question? Have you ever seen how a clown dies? No, I don't think I'd want to see that. Oh, but I think you should, for you are the chosen one. You sit upon a mountain of our corpses, flesh grown and plucked again and again, discarded, half-breathing, throbbing beings of waste. All of you. You special little creature. You don't mean that, that's not my fault. So I think you should watch me die, for I die for you, my sire. Clown Meat can hear his teeth gritting in anger. I don't want you to die. Oh yes, you do. So I'll tell you, there's a little organ just behind your eyes. Press it down, you know how. And just like that, you are set sail into the dark. A little ship that will never see the land or light again. Don't do that, you're scaring me. And you think I'm not scared? All I am is scared. Please. Look at me. Look at me, don't pretend you'll see me on the other side. For there is nothing there. There is no... That's one way to end the demo. Clown Meat is sobbing uncontrollably. The world around Clown Meat has simply stopped. There are no words. What has arrived in this moment is one of the terrible and awe-inspiring gods by which language seeks to capture, to tame. An unnameable god of suffering. It's not even here for you, for it is simply passing through. Clown Meat has been taken prisoner by the terrible image of a wound on the soul of a world that will never heal. In the moments, days, and years to come, the image of this wound would never leave Clown Meat. How could it? Clown Meat just wants to run to another place, a simpler, gentler place. A place of gentle pastels and beautiful, breathtaking, and perfect morality. A Garden of Eden that never was and never will be. Across the shimmering waters that nourish Eden stands a figure, a small creature not unlike a being of folklore, dressed in vibrant pinks and whites. It spreads its wings further than comprehension can follow and sails off into that strange horizon of black on black, white on white. With it takes fear and hope, love and wrath, life and death. It even takes your tears with it, up into the sky of nothing. In its absence, only Clown Meat remains. Only you remain. Are you alright? You appear to be leaking from your facial orifice. I'm so sorry. I didn't know they were going to die. I didn't want to... Get a hold of yourself. Everything is fine. Just stop worrying about it. Just get ready to go as soon as you're done leaking. But Nosewall died. Nosewall? Oh, yes. Gestational Wall 37, attempt 11. Well, if it's any consolation, Nosewall was only going to live about 8 days longer at its projected state of decay. Please get ready to come with me. There is little reason to remain here. That's not the end of the demo? I guess I'm playing? Oh, and now that I have done that part of the tutorial, they're like, you have no reason to be bad at the game anymore, so we're gonna get it heavy. Make it hard for you. This is hard. So I have to... Got it. Whew, I'm good, actually. Where am I going? Wait, where am I going? One, two. 1, 2. 1, 2. What? Oh, so kalau meeting nggak bisa ya? Got it. Ow! Kena ujungnya. Hello. Twing! Oh, okay. That one I'm not good at. Okay, apparently. Sober. What am I? What am I doing? What is that on the left? There's like an entire thing out there. What? Whoa, what is that? Oh, I'm supposed to collect the fingers? Oh, not again. I assume that's all I have to collect though, so it shouldn't be too hard. Twing! Oh, that's not too bad. What? What am I, pinball? Hazardous machinery. Pinball. Twing! I'll take it. Me getting the highest score, saying I'll take it, as if it's like the minimum. Huh. One, two, three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Ow. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1. Yikes. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah, of course, why not? Where the hell am I supposed to go from here? I think there's like 20 more minutes of content. That's a lot. Ouch. It's very Super Meat Boy. Oh, come on, mister. There you go. How? What do you mean 15 seconds is like all the way down here? How fast do you go here? I'm not even gonna bother. What? We've had some fun. Farewell. Oh, that's a planet. Congratulations, this is the end of the demo. What? How can I hear you? You're so far away. Ah, Clown Meat, this right here is all non-canon. Non-canon? Yeah, it means this isn't really happening. Does that mean I won't remember this? Oh, Clown Meat, you will have less than a memory of this. I don't like that. I don't want to forget. Everyone is very proud of you. You're really doing wonderful work. I'm scared I don't want to forget. You really did a great job. We are going to unlock the developer times for you. Beat the best try of the developer to earn additional medals, so there's even more for you to do in those previous levels. Isn't that grand? Why isn't there a door? Why are the walls sticky? We're all very proud of you. As a treat, if you collect 45 memories, you will get to play the newscaster from Perfect Vermin. Don't you like the newscaster? I don't know who that is. I want to go home. If you get every memory in the game, will we even let you play as Nowak and Bosch from Brutal Orchestra? You like Nowak, don't you, Clown Meat? Novak? If I collect all those memories, will you let me remember? Will this be canon? We are all very proud of you. Creepy. Creepy. Oh. I think like I'll say this is fun. This is cool. I do think like maybe when this releases, I'm probably not gonna immediately buy it or anything, because this is the kind of game that will stress me out. And I would have to be in the mood to stress myself out to be buying something like this. It's fun though. It is fun. Let me just... Oh. Clown meat. Let me just close that and we'll go back to... Thank you for recommending me that, Puddin. I will not be blaming you yet. Not a scapegoat yet. Honestly, fair, I know, right? It's like, I liked playing the little bit that I played on Celeste, on Super Meat Boy. But if I were to be going along with like playing the entire thing, I'll have to be in the mood of like stressing myself out, of putting myself through the grinder. Grinder. Like a meat grinder. And that's not me today. And that's not me right now. At least not after playing all of that. It was fun though. It's cool to see how the speed boosting works. And that the fact that you can actually be a little bit more immune to things, to like the instant death spikes. You know, I'm not new to the concept of instant death spikes because of the fact that I played games like that, like, you know, like Spelunky, Super Meat Boy, and of course, back in the days, Mega Man X. Thank you for playing my silly little fixation. You've been fixated on that? Honestly, fair. Very good art style, honestly. Pretty good. I think if you enjoy the vibe, the vibe that they give, then you can definitely that's probably gonna be like the kind of game that you would be playing for a while. It's because like you can unlock the silly little characters on the left side with the clown car and the challenges. Speaking of like platforming challenges, it reminds me of another game like that with the I forgot what it's called. Something about a white mask, but I forgot what the name of the game is. It was a good game, I think. But wait, what was I thinking? I lost it. I got distracted and lost the track of what I was talking about. Something that was a good game. Shit, I got distracted by something and it's gone from my memory forever. Holy. Let me try to see if I can like track back to what I was talking about. So quick to leave. My memory is so quick to remove itself. What the hell? I was talking about Super Meat Boy, Mega Man X, Celeste, and challenging games. Oh, it's gone, it's gone. It's poof. The memory of it just disappears. It has disappeared and it evaporated itself. Alright, let's see what other stuff I have, but before that, let me turn on some air conditioning because holy moly, it's hot! Okay. Right. Now what? Now that. Let me look through my Steam and see if I have something. Oh yeah, I found VHS. The VHS movie series is currently working on SCP. Working on an entry where it's all SCP tapes in theaters in 2027. This could be very interesting because VHS is like a massive hit or miss for me. Some of the episodes, the tapes, I guess, that they have is like some of it is really interesting, some of it is really creative, and sometimes each installment has like something that connects all of the tapes together, and that's like very interesting to look at. It's very fun to look at. And with them making SCP, the connection, making it like with SCP, then there will be like a very clear connection there, which is the SCP Foundation itself being the connection. And I wonder like if we can find which director they're gonna try to get to do the SCP episodes, and like which SCP they're gonna be adapting, or if they're gonna be just like adapting only the concept of SCP itself and not actually adapting any of the SCP that is already in the wiki. Like surely some SCP entries like the peanut is like so popular and it's very easy to figure out. I mean like it's very easy to just have it, but it might not be too interesting in a sense, all things considered. Like if we're just talking about the stuff that is already being contained, it's probably not going to be too interesting to be talking about how they are in containment. It could be interesting if they make it like how it is before containment or in the middle of containing it. That sounds fun. It sounds cool. Kind of looking forward to it. There's also an entire new SCP, somewhat like a found footage / analog horror series episodes coming up from the person who directed a mini-series based on there is no anti-mimetics and anti-mimetics division. Yeah, anti-mimetics division. That's a fun one. Anti-mimetics division, the adaptation that he made was like very cool, so I'm quite looking forward to this one. Although he did say he's quitting from SCP, so I don't know what this is all about. Maybe this is like the last thing he's gonna be making. So that's that. Man, I want to watch Obsession. I don't know if I like really want to watch it, but like I've watched the director's thing on YouTube, which is like Milk and Cereal. That's a really good one. It's a really, really good one. And people have a lot of good reviews about Obsession. There's also a lot of good reviews about another movie called The Furious, but I don't think that movie is playing anymore, so I'll have to wait for a different method of watching it, like maybe in stores and stuff. Certain websites that sells it, like Google YouTube movies thing, which is YouTube. The YouTube movies thing is actually pretty bad, honestly. It doesn't work on desktop. It works pretty well on TV, but it works really badly on desktop. It sucks. Right. Let me just uninstall Clown Meat demo though, because it's gonna eat space, and well, it's small, but it is gonna be there, and I'm not gonna be playing it anymore. I think, because I think I've seen what it has to offer. Ish. Dun 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 dun. I recently tried out Gamble with Your Friends, which is the game where you gamble with your friends and you can sell your friends or you yourself's body part to get tickets to unlock stuff and get trinkets. I thought, okay, so Gamble with Your Friends, it should be fun, right? It should be cool. It should be a fun game to play with a bunch of friends. And then I tried playing it with my friends. And as we kept gambling and losing the money in the game, I just had this like weird epiphany of feeling this weird simulated feeling of how gambling probably feels like when you're like losing a lot of money and you just have to keep going and you just have to keep going and going. It made me feel sad about it. But also, god damn, I like the item that is like coin for free all in. So like you use the coin, you lose nothing, and you all in. And I usually use that on the Wheel of Fortune, because the Wheel of Fortune, even if you do lose on it, you are gonna be getting the money back to a little bit. So if I use the free coin, I will be getting money out of it either way. So that's cool. But yeah, this game, I just didn't expect it to be like actually in a casino. And I think, unfortunately, I'm not a big fan of how it plays out to some extent. I like it, but it's a bit like there's not a lot of cool things, cool interactions you can do, unlike with other games of this type, where you unlock stuff that helps you do the game and get better, like get yourself more powerful with it. I don't think there's like any, so far at least, there's no items that I can see that helps you go through the game to rig the game to your favor. It's really just gambling, and that's kind of interesting in a sense. That is certainly a choice. And also like in the main menu they have this button that just says like get help, like professional actual help if you actually do have a gambling addiction. And I just thought that's interesting. Let's see what else I have in my Steam I can talk about. Recently played Deltarune again, and this time I'm playing the side B, or the violent route. Well, violent route? A little bit, kind of. Not necessarily. That's fun. I downloaded the demo for Stronghold 4. I don't know why I insist that I can play RTS games. I'm pretty bad at it. Real-time strategy games. I'm bad at it. I just insist that I want to play them. Don't know why. I played a bunch of Monster Hunter Wilds a while ago, and there's an update on Warframe with Jade Shadows that I should be playing, that I haven't played. I'll get back to that at any moment. Nuclear Throne. Why do I have this game like re-downloaded? I don't think I'm going to be playing this ever again, I think. At least not yet. You know, I have Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 4, both of the remakes. Because Capcom always sells these games super cheap after like 1 year, 2 years of the game released. They make the game like really cheap. So on discounts, these games, I had some money, so I was like, eh, why not? Let's try it. Let's buy it, and I'll play it at some point. Recently played a little bit of House Flipper, just a little bit. People say this game is super addicting, and I can see how fun it is, but I'm not sure if I'm at the point where I can say that I am addicted to it at all. I suppose I'll find out as soon as I actually get to, you know, actually playing it more. Then I'll be like, I'll understand how it feels, how those people felt when they were getting addicted to it. Dun 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 dun. Let's see what else is on my Steam. My body is a machine that chumps Steam sales into unplayed games moment. Real. I'm gonna look at this. Well, you can't see, but like if I go through recent activity and I scroll down to games that has no recorded activity outside of the games that I have played but not actually on Steam. There's like a number of them that I just straight up never played, or maybe like some games that have activity but have only played a little bit, or only like opened it or only installed it. Like there's so many games that I've never actually played yet, or at least not too much. Let me just scroll through this. There's Pizza Tower. Oh, so many. These are like, some of these are like, they have the activity just because I got the game at that year, or like got the game that year, or I just opened it and never actually played it. Let's see. I have The Killer is Dead. The Killer is Dead. I actually played this a little bit. The Desolate Hope. That's a game from Scott Cawthon. We Were Here. I played that quite a bit. A Machine for Pigs. I never played this. Amnesia is really hard for me. Amnesia is hard. Monaco. I played this a lot with my friends back then. It was fun. It was really fun. I had a lot of fun with this one. 3.6 hours. Yeah. Like, I can actually see which one of these games have no playtime at all. And yet I have it. Why do I have F1 2015? I don't even like F1. I might have gotten this game like for free or something. For some reasons. Receiver, that's a cool little niche game. The Flame in the Flood, I don't know what this is. There's a game here that I couldn't play back then because my computer was really bad at the time. My computer was weak as hell. Darkness 2. 2.2 hours. Cool. Totally accurate battlegrounds. Sniper Elite V2. I played a little bit. 60 minutes, 32 minutes. 14 hours of this. Whoa. This one is a free game, I think. Don't know what this is. 7 hours. There's this depth. I believe this game is like a game where you play as sharks and divers, like a PvP type game. Played this for 7 hours. I must have had fun with my friends back then. And there's more of this. This cheap Bomberman multiplayer PvP. Brawlhalla. Really Big Sky. I like this game. I like this game a lot. Had 99 minutes on it. On this one though, it was on Steam. There's a different version that I played a lot before Steam. Dirt Showdown. I played that one. What is this? I don't... No playtime, no playtime, no playtime. A little amount of playtime. Bad translation if I recall correctly. Stellaris, 31 hours. I'm surprised it's not 100. I'm surprised it's not like 100 hours for Stellaris. No playtime, no playtime, no playtime. 20 minutes, no play. Lego Hobbit, why do I have this? Company of Heroes 2, played this a little bit. So that's something. And hentai game, 5 hours. The game is not even sold on Steam anymore. And I believe I remember this game had bad translation too, one of those games. Analog, A Hate Story. This is one of my favorite visual novels. This is one of my favorite visual novels. Analog, A Hate Story is a game where you enter a space station and interact with an AI, with their like assistant AI or something, and try to figure out, unlock files and memories of the station and the people that used to be alive there. It's cool. And I believe Analog, A Hate Story is supposed to be a parody of a different game, but I'm not entirely sure. Beatboxers. This is someone's college project that they released on Steam. It's never updated. Nothing ever happened out of it. It's a fighting game, fighting rhythm game. So that's something. Here's another one of those games that I never played. Here's one that I've actually installed but I never played. Never played. Wait, no, I played this one. This was Shadowverse, 38 hours. Of course there's 30 hours of that. Never played. Why did I play this? Whoa, this game's like updated quite constantly. What is this game? Why do I have 1 hour of this? I don't remember. Whoa, I don't remember this game at all, but I have an hour of playtime here. Funny. 7 hours of Left 4 Dead 2. Rest assured, I have more hours on a different version. Minion Masters. Blade Symphony. Grid 2. I played this a long time ago, so this doesn't count. Wow, so many games I never played. Dirt 3 Complete Edition. 1 minute only. That means this game doesn't even run. Like, I played it, I installed it, I played, and then it doesn't run at all. That's usually what happens with this. Dum 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 dum. The Room. I love The Room. The Room is great. The Room 1, The Room 2, I streamed it too. I think on Twitch? I don't remember. It was a long time ago. 2022, I think. Played the entirety of it. Black Squad. Dirt Rally. Wow, how many Dirt do I have? I have Dirt Showdown, I have Dirt 3, Dirt Rally, and I don't have Dirt 2? Yeah, there's so many of these games that have no playtime. So many, it's crazy. Face Rig, usage time 211 hours. Let me reintroduce you if you don't know, if you have already heard about this. If you were already familiar with this, it's Face Rig software that people used to use to make funny 3D animals or 3D anime characters make faces on web calls like in Skype and stuff. They had they had the insight to integrate Live 2D on their program, and you know, people of course jumped in to use FaceRig for VTubing at the time, and I also used it for my first like months of VTubing. FaceRig is no longer available on the Steam store. That is interesting. FaceRig is now retired. Don't know what happened to them. I do remember FaceRig did stuff like they had like Live 2D support, and then they had this thing where they tried to sell the license if they had like a specific license version where if you earn this more money, like a certain amount of money, or if you're a company, then you have to buy this license version. And it's like so expensive. But your FaceRig is thus not even up anymore. It's like gone. Wow. They had Dread Out avatars. What the hell? Dread Out? Yeah. Oh yeah, now I remember. It became Animes by FaceRig. An entire a different thing entirely. Animes by FaceRig. It's free? I guess that's fine. That's fair. I don't know if they still have support for Live 2D or not. I imagine they probably do. I don't know who uses this for VTubing though. For like Live 2D VTubing. I think there's like better options like VTube Studio and Pera Live. Many different, many better versions. Aside from oh, they do call themselves a VTubing app now. They don't just call themselves like a way to call in Skype and all that. That's funny. Live stream, chat, or create videos as world-class 2D and 3D avatars. Use one of the over 60 avatars provided, or import your own 2D, 3D, VRM, or Ready Player Me model. A Ready Player Me model? What the hell is that? I never heard that before. Ready Player Me. Not my business. None of my business. But yeah, had something. Haven't heard of them for years. I know, right? FaceRig is no longer available on Steam Store, and they now have an Animes by FaceRig, or rather, Animes from FaceRig, and it's free. They will probably sell like the Live 2D support for not free, but hey. Oh, I have the Live 2D DLC here. That's funny. I really did have this and used this a long time ago. Speaking of which, Shinashiro was there. Shinashiro was also there. You were there when I used FaceRig. It was something else. Let's see what else is there though. FaceRig was different, a different time. FaceRig also, because of the fact that they use webcam and they actually have like your webcam feed on the program itself, there are a number of people who have had the unfortunate accident of showing their face right on stream because of some buttons or some bugs. And I remember now that Animes from FaceRig, which is the new version, I remember people actually did try it, and the first thing that one of the first few things that people notice about it is that Control C, I believe, is a global shortcut. or something. It's a shortcut that people normally use, but if you press Ctrl C, it turns on the camera feed on the program. So you can just randomly dock yourself for free. That is something else. Destiny 2. I had this game a long time ago, played it a little bit, realized that this game would be sucking the money out of me and needs a lot of good internet from me, so I stopped playing. This Gaia 2 and 5. Don't know why I bought 5 when I don't play it at all. And I already played 2 on PSP, so this doesn't count. Copy sama dengan free docs. Yeah, if let me just copy this file. Let me just copy this layer. Oops, that's my entire face. Uh-oh. And of course, I have Alien Isolation here. Wow. Disco Elysium. Right here, that's funny. This, according to this, I got Disco Elysium alongside Alien Isolation. So I had this game a long time ago, 2020, and I never played it. I've only been like very slightly minor spoiled about Disco Elysium, but I never actually played it. Dirt 4. Why do I have so many dirts? Dirt. Let me look this up. How many dirt do I have? No, just those 3. Just those 4 actually. Dirt Showdown 3 complete, Dirt Rally, and Dirt 4. Why do I have so many of that? God damn. Wow. Many games that I've never played. And then some games that it says, I have played this. And I look at it and think, have I? I'm looking at this thinking, I remember I was trying to find out how many hentai games do I actually have, how many porn games I actually have on my Steam, and I realized that I can't find out, because if I look up the tags, sexual content or hentai, I get things that are not necessarily these things. For example, Danganronpa S Ultimate Summer Camp. Lewd, I guess. Hentai? No. I don't think so. Yeah, not every tag sexual content are hentai. That's the thing, right? When you look up just sexual content, it's like a lot of wrong ones, and then you add hentai, and then it's like Blue Archive. Well, I mean, I guess. And then you scroll down and it's Marvel Rivals. Well, now wait a second. Also, what do you mean the last time I played Marvel Rivals was 2024? Has it been that long? Yeah, Blue Archive is crazy. Marvel Rivals too. I mean, honestly, some of these models, some of these characters, ooh la la, I get it. But also, I don't know. Bunny Garden. A little bit. Sonikomi, not really. Danganronpa S, absolutely not. Helltaker, not. Mustache? Really? I don't know. Let me if I turn off the hentai part and it's just sexual content. Dead by Daylight, Monster Hunter Wilds, Remothered Tormented Fathers, or Remothered, Mahjong Soul. I mean Mahjong Soul. Have we seen the skins? We know what the skins in Mahjong Soul looks like. Deadlock. Again, Blue Archive. Let's see what else is here that is just not really hentai at all. I'm on observation duty too. Not porn. This is sexual content. There is people fucking in I'm on observation duty. I don't know why they do that. I don't know why they put just randomly people fucking in there. That's funny. Bloodstained, Ritual of the Night. I guess. Shadowverse, Worlds Beyond. The Witcher, well, they fuck in The Witcher, right? That happens. Straight up. Devil May Cry 5. Yes. Of course, sexy, sexy Dante. Many questionable games in this tag. Grand Blue Versus. Not the Rising version. Versus. So many that is just probably shouldn't be in this tag. Particularly, I like the ones that are on top right here, which is like Monster Hunter Wilds, Marvel Rivals. Like, come on. There has to be like a more proper like tag that is specifically is immutable from the developer itself or something that you can tell for sure this game is a, you know, an R18 kind of game. But I suppose we're not gonna find out anytime soon. Metro Gravity. Did I play this on stream or did I play this like on my own free time? I think I played this on my own free time, didn't I? The demo, I mean. This demo. Many games I've... What is this creepy ass game? It's a free-to-play game. And it's horror. Should I? Ooh, I don't know. I'm a little bit scared. I'm scared. I'm looking through Steam also to look for games that I might want to play. I could just be like, hey, I want to play Mahjong Soul actually. Mumpung sekali-kali stream gitu. So I should play something, you know. But I don't know. Maybe I could just stop. Maybe I could just chill, lay back, finish binging my comic, and get back to it. I can stream again at some point later, right? At some point later probably could also mean like a month later, but still. At some point. I have No I'm Not a Human that I need to play. There's so many games I need to play. Oh my god. There's a Fusion DLC for Clover Pit, but it's like, why is that a DLC? That should not be a DLC. That should be like just a proper free update. At some point can be next year. No, I promise I don't like. Have I ever just straight up not stream for a year? No, right? I promise. Maybe a month, which is a long time, but still, it's not too bad, right? Right? Look Outside. Oh, Look Outside is a cool game. I haven't finished the game yet though. I should. At some point I will. Surely. That point is not today. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Scrolling through your VODs, the longest gap is like 2 months, I guess. You actually straight up scrolled through it. I'm sorry. I know I did. There was like a few times when I don't stream for 2 months. It's very bad. I should stream. I should have a more like, you know, solid schedule for streaming, but you know, it is what it is. It's not like this is like my main thing anyway. Did I talk about Horripillant yet? I think I did like a few streams ago. I talked about how I finished Horripillant, a small short idle game that, you know, finishes in like 1 or 2 days. It's very short, but it was fun. It's fine. Stream when you feel like it. Yeah, I know. I should just stream when I should just be fine about it. You know, I just feel like I should stream a bit more because I had this thing a long time ago when I was like, when I felt like I should have some more stream time so that I can actually, put myself out there at the time, or like just like draw more, do more things on stream. And there's a lot of things that I have that I set aside specifically so that I can play them on stream, but I never end up actually doing that. So I felt it always feels like I should stream. I should stream a bit more. As life goes on, it just gets a bit more like questionable whether I can actually just like stream or not. I used to think I want to be able to get monetized, and then I realized that's not happening. I'm really bad at like promoting myself, and I'm really bad at keeping myself streaming all the time. I think I remember like I was really surprised too that I actually got 1,000 subscribers at all at the time. That was something. So sometimes when we don't put ourselves out there, existence feels like fading a little bit. Yeah. Sometimes I feel like I should post stuff on a more daily basis so that I can be out there. Tribe 9 is no longer available on the Steam store. Right, I never got to play this game. How sad. Algorithm doesn't help too with that mentality. Yeah. That's one thing too. I have to like get myself to be used to the algorithm so that I have to get used to, and I have to fight with the algorithm so that I can really put myself out there and get my art and myself in the eyes of people and on people's eyes, and have people look at me, and maybe they'll get to know me, or maybe they'll like my art, and maybe I'll get more commissions. Yeah, that game is just alive for a few months. Very sad. It's very, very sad. Nothing happened about it. Monster Hunter World. Little Company. There's a recent update on this game. Wow, so many things. People pretty much stopped playing this game very quickly. I think there's something about these kinds of games where people just immediately start modding the hell out of it, and they just kind of stop getting interested about the game in like so quickly. Because like with games like this, and then when they get modded out, it kind of just waters down the actual experience of the original game, which is just unfortunate, I think. It also doesn't help that the developers stopped updating because they wanted to make their own different game, a different project that they have. Yeah, Welcome to the Dark Place is the project that they had, yeah. Forza Horizon 4. I enjoyed playing this game. It was fun. Earth Defense Force 5. That was also fun. Halls of Torment. I could get back to playing this game. Is there a DLC on this game? There is! Bitch! Damn. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Oh yeah, I actually have Raincode. This was gifted to me a long time ago. As like a birthday gift. I haven't gotten around to playing it though. I really should. Oh man, there's so many games. I guess I shouldn't be buying games anymore, but I can't help it. Some of these games are so shiny. Look, it's shiny. Isn't this game so interesting? It's how I feel about it whenever I look at games and then think about buying them. This is an interesting one, please. Believe me, I'll play it. A difficult game about climbing. I can't believe I played this game and I actually like started understanding how to play it. And I got pretty far too. Fuck. Too bad it's so tiring to play. Little company started something in the industry though. Really, really real. I think there's not a lot of games in the friend, I guess as people call it, friend slop genre. There's not a lot of like friend games before Little Company. I think like Little Company exploding was like a start to people just making all kinds of friend games, friend group games. And I think one of the more successful attempt of that is Repo. Repo was really good. Content warning. Ah, this one also was a fun one. What is this game? No play hours. Harganya kayak 25.000. Is this? Wait. It's a game by the Szymanski brother. It's a oh gods. It's a language game. Oh no. Uh-oh. It's a language decoding game. I guess I have to install it and see how it's like and actually play it. Oh dear. Oh no. Submachine Legacy. Ah, what a good game. What a good game. Submachine is such a good game. What a classic. The person made another game, which I haven't actually looked at and played at all. I haven't actually seen this at all. Released 2025, 16 September, just a few months ago. It's not entirely a year ago. I'll put this on my wishlist because it's a bit pricey for me right now. Let's see. Let's try out. No. Stop thinking about trying out that game yet. No. Too much. Devil Daggers. Wow, I streamed a bit of this game actually. I got pretty good score too. Fun stuff. World of Goo. Now, talking about classics. World of Goo. That's classic as hell. Darkest Dungeon, Sekiro Shadows Die Twice, Crypt of the Necrodancer. Hell, little did I know, I do have Baba Is You. Ah, how fun. Oh. Whoa. Hey, you know what? Maybe it's time for me to stop. I'm seeing through this Steam's library. There's a lot of games I could play, I should play, and I feel like I'm getting like a bit tired now. Let's do one thing though. I'll just do one more thing and then we'll end the stream. Just one more thing. I just can't quite figure out what it is gonna be though. What is the one more thing that I should do before I close the stream? Nani shiyou ka, dou shiyou ka, sore ja. That's a bit scary. Maybe not that. I don't think I want to get too scared right now. Oh. Hmm. Oh. Oh, my eyes. Oh no. Ah, it hurts. Ah. Ah. My tears are hurting me. Fun quirk about me. When I start tearing up, it hurts. Ah, it burns my eye to cry. At least like to tear up. I don't know why that's a thing. I don't think anyone else has this thing happening to them. But hey. Maybe your eyes are dry. Probably. It probably is just dry. Very possible. Very, very possible. Now let me just see. My eyes are like that sometimes when I just woke up. Interesting. So having dried eyes just do that? Dried eyes? I say that like it's a delicacy, like it's a dried fish. Mmm, yummy. What? Anyway. Alright, let's try this Exiled game. And then we'll end the stream. Thanks! Oh. Cool. Cool.
My beloved Charlotte.
Oh.
My wife of 14 years. She's always had a magnetic attraction to areas of study so unexplored that she, by default, becomes the foremost expert.
By default.
I never know what draws her in so strongly to such niche research, but I support her as best as I can. Perhaps I should not have.
Why? Also, 14 here is written on with a different font compared to the others. The text seems to be a thing that happens sometimes with texts. Next.
The last months I've seen her desk covered by a dusty tome of eldritch beings.
Well,
Yeah, she found such
what a fun research.
But the sudden appearance of an artifact like this is common for her, so I paid no attention. Well, I paid no attention until the day when Charlotte was suddenly missing. A note left in her place. It only read, "I will have been banished to the ancient realm.
Banished.
It is for the best."
Completely unrelated to whatever the hell is going on in this game right now. Like about 1 or 2 days ago, at 3 a.m. in the morning, I just had this weird craving to eat the mango that I have in my fridge. So I cut it up and thought about drawing like drawing or tweeting something like who eats mango at 3 in the morning? Like Patrick eating burger. Oh boy, 3. Oh boy, 3 a.m. That's me. And I thought, as I was like cutting it up to pieces, to like slices, and also like cutting it up to slices takes much longer than me actually eating them. I eat them like I'm inhaling them, like happy sanjir. But anyway, yeah, I thought like I could probably cut them to boxes, like to cubes, to little cubes or any kind of other slices, and then I could put them in the freezer. And wait, you should just eat them like the mango meme. I don't know what this mango meme is, but I assume it's funny. And then I could put them in the freezer, freeze the cubes of mangoes that I have cut, and then put them together in a blender together with some ice cubes, and then maybe add sugar or something else, and start blending them together. That sounds really yummy. I could make slushy. Slush. Anyway.
My own wife? No, I could not stand for her to be gone without a trace. banished to the ancient realm?
The
I
ancient
needed to
realm. I wonder if
understand.
that's like a thing that
I
actually
started to
exists.
scour her notes.
Obviously, we
I
wouldn't
found
know
scrawled
if we wouldn't
handwriting
ever know
talking
if it actually
of
exists or
incoming
not.
destruction and the banishment sacrifice.
Feels like there's a price to pay
As
for
unsettling as they
knowing
were,
such
they only
things.
served to confuse me more. My search yielded 2 clues. One was a torn scrap of paper with untranslated runes. The other was the location of where she had found the ancient tome, the Great Library.
Library. The
With
Great
nothing else to do,
Library.
I took the book and the paper and traveled to the Great Library myself. I hoped to use the tome to translate the scrap and use its secrets to find more answers. in the
Wait, sorry.
library.
They write with as like an actual double U or rather a double V. Like VV. I add you on Twitter. Okay. Let me go ahead and open my Twitter right now. My Twitter! Or Blue Sky. Is this one at Ano? Ano account suspended? That's the fact that it shows up on my thing. The fact that it even showed up on my timeline when you at Ano. You fucking dumbass. It's me, eating mango. The post you're trying to reply to has been deleted or is not visible to you. Well, I just need to see it to attack successful, I guess. You even deleted it, you fuck ass. Oh yes, I did see it. Thank you for showing me. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, that's me going eating mango. Except I actually do cut them into boxes, into cubes first, and then I go at it. Done in like, I don't know, maybe like 20 seconds. So quickly. So
When I
fast, so
found it,
swift.
I will never forget.
Okay, let's get into it. Let's get into it. Yeah? I heard. Left click or... Wait, I can use my controller? Okay. I mean, I could do that. If I could do that, why not? What? Oh, okay, there you go. Ah! It's a different experience with the controller. Now there's like these things. But with mouse, it's like this. Okay. Eldritch Beings. Compiled for the study and protections against...
That's my first clue. I should jot that down.
Draw a line from A to the ancient symbol found in the book. Where is it? It's like a weird V. No, it's like an... Huh? Uh-huh. It's like a pickaxe with a bone in the middle. That's the one. What? Oh, so there's like a text here and I need to find which one is... Okay, I get it. Cthulhu. Cthulhu, the dark being. Feared by all, Cthulhu causes subconscious feelings of anxiety felt by generation to generation. I think I remember reading something about how this Cthulhu that media always puts out is actually just like some small creature in the eyes in comparison to the other big creatures in the Lovecraftian lore. But anyway, he currently slumbers in the ancient realm, although it is thought he could return someday. His name was lengthened when translated by the old English scribes, adding 'hul', 'tul', 'hul'. 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 'Hul' in the middle of to visually describe his prominence in the ancient texts. So what? His name is actually like it's actually just like Che Te U, like Cht Chtu. So Che, that thing is Che. Is that what it is? That's Che, is it? And that 5 looking one is T. Very simple. And the key looking one is U. Key. Oh, I'm getting it. I'm finding it. I'm finding the letters. The Eye of Nyarlathotep. A servant that carries out duties in Nyarlathotep's absence. It is a being that stands, not stands, stands in the he stands. He is a stand. He's a stand. Good for you. Good for him. Good for him. It is a stand. It stands in the shadows. It's like one of those lurker. It's a lurker. Ah, you see, he lurks. See, it lurks here. Oh my God, he's a lurker. Shout out to the Eye of Nyarlathotep. Oh my God. You don't have to chat. It's okay. I know you're there in the chat, watching the stream. It will stalk towards any creature slowly and quietly if it knows that Nyarlathotep's return is being threatened. If it is seen when closing in on its goal, whatever that be, it seems to retreat. Do you mean like this guy's gonna show up at any moment? If it's close, look at it. Okay. Creepy. Rat mass. Rat mass. The mass of rats. A bunch of rats stuck together with glue. Glue! I found glue! Glue! Mentioned only once in the ancient texts, horrific for no reason as much as simply being sorta gross. Sorta gross? Who wrote this? The writer describes it as being of no shape and all shapes, no order but all beauty. A sight of true horror and magnificence. A true definition of a One can construct a rat mass at home with the proper supplies. Apply glue liberally. What? What? The true definition of a... Is this mass, I guess? No, that's not right because A... Wait, that is mass because that's A. The thing that kind of reminds me of Halo. And then S is that. N thing is S. It kind of looks like a person. Sa, ma, some. It's pretty simple. Is the eye here? It says it lurks here. It does! It lurks here. Oh my God, it does exist. It's right there. Creepy. Amuimsum. Is it going any further? No, it's still there. They're lurking. Eyes. Oh, sorry. Oops. Is it gone? It's gone. Is it mad that I got it wrong? Am I gonna get jump scared? Scary, creepy. Gobogeg? Gobok? I can't tell. What is it? What is that? Gobok? Gobogeg? Is it Gobogeg or Gobok? Mountainous. A pillar of melting flesh sprouting from the earth. Gobogeg appeared. It is a Gobogeg. Gobogeg appeared only once before being quickly banished. Where's the eye? I'm like watchful now. Where's the eye? It was there. The earthquake it caused and quickly banished by the earthquake it caused in a short time on Earth brought many civilizations to their knees, causing a large rift between those affected and the few nations who were
did he come from?
He wasn't there
Looks like
though.
he took something.
He took the thing. Yeah. Mother. I was like, am I gonna get jump scared? I did. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. That must have been really loud. Oh. They said look at it, and I did, and it's gone. Motherfucker. Anyway. I was startled because of the MC shouting. Not me shouting. He was so loud. It wasn't me. I need to hear that. I need to hear that back. Holy shit. I thought it was me. I thought it was me that was so loud. Holy. It was me. That wasn't the. That was me. I think that was me actually. You guys shouted at the same time. Oh, I see. Oh, that was weird. That was. I think that was. I think that was me. I listened back to it. I think that was me. Let me. No, that was me. I'm so sorry. What the fuck, bitch? Oh my god, that's so embarrassing. No, the game only had the sound and the person going gitu, the person going like that. That was me. I think. Oh my god, I've never screamed like that from a jump scare before. It was so wrong. Let me listen to that again. That was amazing. I'm so sorry. Oh, I never screamed that way before, even when Katsuki jump scared me a long time ago. I think like the most I go was always like or like it's never high pitched scream like that. Okay. I was even ready that I was gonna get jump scared. God damn. Like I knew it was gonna happen. I just didn't expect that to happen like right there. Motherfucker. Clip worthy? Oh gods. Oh gods. Largely within those affected and a few nations who were not. It has no known way to be resummoned. Okay. Hounds of Tindalos. The Hounds of Tindalos, not quite hound and not quite a being. The hounds are thought to be too horrific to describe. They are a being that exists only in time and manifests through space to follow its prey. 340. It is said that the hounds are not only the object to exist in time, and that even worse themselves can be communicated through the realm that the hounds inhabit. Hmm? Can I change the time here? Oh, hey, I can. So 340 should be like that, right? Wait, here. Which means it should be like here. So the names Uniafu. Uniafu? I don't know. This is third. This, like, that's not right. 340 should be like something like this. Like, gitu kan? But I think this is like for it being 4. So it should be something like this, I guess. 10, 15, 30, 40. Synonyms. Okay. The Gnofke. Okay. Four-armed creatures live in the deepest, coldest parts of the earth, notably Antarctica, and high in the mountains. They often live alone, although... Certain knives... Okay, doesn't mean anything. Although have been recorded to come together under certain dire circumstances, most famously when the Gnofke banished Gobogate themselves. Oh! Gnofke! This is Gnofke. Banished by the G-N-O-P-H-K-E-H. Okay, that's very easy. Gnofke, Gnofke, Gnof. So that thing is H. Where's that? Where's that? H. Anything? Okay. G. That's weird. Double pickaxe is a G. CDF. ABCDEF. Gay is not here. Wait, this is gay? Who the hell writes G like this? ABCDEF. Gay. HIJKLMN. What? That's not how you write gay at all. G が汚すぎる。Gnopf, yeah. Kebalik or 3 is that's O. O. Summoning okay. Pickaxe sebelah kanan P. Gnop. And then K is that I thing is K. The eye with the eyeliner on the and lower bottom lashes. Bottom lashes, not lower bottom lashes. Bottom lashes is K. And then trident with an eye is E. Resummoning one from the ancient realm began from the NC. So I guess this is I. Yep, ancient realm began with from the ancient began with wait, okay, this little M thing there. Where's that? It's kind of hard to look at the symbols, to be honest. This wait, began with the press. Okay, with Let me see if I can find press here, I think. Where's S? There, here. So P-R-E-R. This is R. Which one is that? It's so hard. Okay, here we go. This is R. I'm like not even looking at the thing anymore. I'm just like going through the actual text and figuring out from there. Resummoning a one from the ancient realm. I need to find F, right? Resummoning a one from F. This is this long thing. This is F. Any crazy thing going on? No? None of the eye again. That fucking eye thing. Resummoning. Resummoning a one from the ancient realm. Begin. Resummoning a one from the ancient realm. B. That is B. Begin with the. What doesn't have anything yet? This and this. Okay. Begin with the me for will, which will be last. Oh. Press the sides remaining. Okay. Press the final note. No, node. Then those in the upper row press the final node. Final. That is L. And that is the staff looking one is D, I guess. Resummoning a loved one from the ancient realm. Begin with the middle 4. Press the top 2 corners with the middle 4. Press the top 2 corners and then press those right beneath mark the lowest row. Save the rightmost, which will be last. Press the sides remaining and then those in the upper row press the final note. What the hell is it saying? Hang on. I need to put this on screenshot somewhere. Resummoning a loved one from the ancient realm. Begin with the middle 4. Press the top 2 corners. Then press those right beneath. Mark the lowest row. Press the sides remaining and then those in the upper row press the final note. What? I don't get it. Resummoning a loved one from the ancient realm. Begin with the middle 4. I'll just put this down first. Hang on. Love. Where's V? We don't have V yet. Resummoning a loved V. Got it. Don't jump scare me again, I swear to God. Eldritch devices. Clock of Tindalos. Displays different messages caught in time depending on where its hands lay. The messages it shows are never ordered, instead appearing a string of letters to be sorted out by those that observe them. So this is Sadeniums is what? Mesanasad Nasad Nem Masnads. What about 340? Reniafu. Huh. The ancient box. M. Hey, he took the ancient box. The Eldritch board. Star spawn. Wow. There's a lot actually here. Quack. Rantegos. Uh-huh. Oof. Yeah, I know this.
Infested.
I am
Could this have been
infested.
written by Charlotte?
Uh-huh. Of deceit and confusion. The largest which threat to humanity. It is common for another to infest the body of a human, control them for its motives. Oh, interesting. Is that the end? I guess it is. Why is your shadow like over here? So what is in 340? So the names. I don't get it. Deans, demands, massand, nasad, salmond. Shh, wakaran. This I don't understand. Begin with the middle four, press the top two corners, then press those right beneath. Mark the lowest row, save the rightmost, which will be last pressed. Which will be the last. Press the sides remaining, and then those in the upper row. Press the final note. Wait, so... I don't get it. I do not understand. Me? Confusion. I don't get pseudonyms either. Makes no sense to me. Yenom money. Swen. News. Has. Oh, interesting. News has. Position. Amuse. Oh. Mask. Paint. Yee. I. It's not E. I. Nan. Euknan. Some of these I'm like a bit confused about. Tesrano. I don't get it. I'm not good at anagram. I'm really bad with anagram. Elchistap, Erenat, Erknat. I think it's Erknat, not Erenat. Erknat is huh? What? Hasim maximum. Lay dial the terpin taum live fill minutes. Huh. Let's start with this. Chaptiar receptic. Time. Saure. Wax. Huh? Spite. Has. Huh. Short. Truck. So 340 is the names, which I don't know what this anagram is. So confused. Right, I just need to actually do this though. Begin with the middle 4. Press the top 2 corners. Then press those right beneath. Mark the lowest row, save the rightmost. Press the sides remaining, and then those in the upper. Oh, I did it! I'm gonna lower my volumes. Because
Bit
clearly...
by bit,
Ooh.
I saw Charlotte materialize in front of me.
Whoa.
With each moment, I felt my heart lighten. But as her face came into view, my lungs froze. Charlotte's eyes were dead. No, not dead. They were empty. Something was horribly wrong.
What
With
was
a crack, Charlotte's jaw snapped backwards.
Backwards?
Her mouth swinging open in a fully unnatural motion. A guttural noise emanated from her throat. Slowly, her hands grabbed the sides of her mouth and pulled outwards, tearing a gaping hole in her face. Bit by bit, a dark creature crawled out of her head.
Oh.
Charlotte's body fell to the floor, limp.
Oh.
Stock still, I could only stare as the creature looked me over. Then, in a cracking voice, it spoke. Have you released me from that human prison on purpose, little one? Or were you expecting someone else to appear in my place?
I can never make that kind of
I
voice.
realized that the creature that addressed me was Nyarlathotep, the monster Charlotte had banished herself to entrap.
Also known as Nyaruko-chan.
With a cry, I tried to hide my face, but it was no use. Nyarlathotep grabbed me with one hand and cast me into the ancient realm. The world was cast into darkness as eldritch beings flooded over human civilization. I had brought about the new reign of the ancient gods.
Not again. You missed something ending 1 out of 2. Excuse me. Fuck you. Is it because the eye got to me? Fuck off. So I guess the only other thing would be like this thing, right? And because I don't know how to get that. Just I need to make sure that that guy doesn't take this. M what? Wait. Is it this? Is it this thing? M. Meands. Man. I don't know. It's funny when his voice acting the monster when telling all this to us, right? That is kind of funny. So what they mean to say is I need to keep staring so that I don't get jump scared. Alright, let me just lower the volume so that I don't get jump scared again while I'm thinking about this. S-Deniams is the thing, right? S-Deniams, but it starts with M. M, and the rest is D-N-I-S-S. Madness! Oh my god, it just says madness. So now I just have to figure out which one is madness. Oh no. Where's M? M is the pickaxe one? Okay. Where's the pickaxe one? G. Oh, that's G. H-I-J-K-L-M. M. M. Yeah, I was trying about M being this one. And then A is this one. I remember that. And D is that one. M-A-D. And then N is that one. M-A-D. Wait. Uh-huh. I see the thing, I think. It's lurking somewhere. There. Okay. M-A-D. Uh-huh. M-A-D-N. Oh, I got it. This loved one has been infested. Screenshot. Okay. That's funny. Okay. If you're reading this, a loved one has been infested with the soul of Nyarlathotep and banished to the ancient realm. This has originally been a hopeless loss of someone special. However, I've done much research of the ancient text and believe I have found something important that I must hide it so it cannot be undone by the evil beings. Bringing a loved one back can be done with the use of the Elder's Board. Doing so will also bring the soul of Nyarlathotep with them, and the world will fall into chaos. However, were the first and last steps of the board sequence switched, I have reason to believe this will split the souls apart and bring your loved one back without the darkness. I pray you use the information with this immense caution, as if I am wrong, humanity as we know it will cease. Okay. So if that's the case, then doot, doo 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 doot, doo doo doot, doo 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 doot. Is it? Doot doo 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 doot, doo 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 doot. Oh.
Bit by bit, I saw Charlotte materialize in front of me. She fell down, coughing a black sludge onto the floor. I picked her up and ran outside the library.
Yeah, a black sludge.
She continued to cough, but less and less material came out of her lungs. After many minutes, she stopped altogether. Slowly, she lifted her head, and I looked into her eyes with a wave of relief. I saw my wife looking back at me. She was pale, starving, and exhausted, but she was whole. Together, we slowly made our way to the closest town. I purchased a room for the night at a small inn. While I sat pondering what had taken place that evening, Charlotte collapsed into bed and slept peacefully. All was right.
Is that it? I bet there's something else. Oh, never mind, I guess. Charlotte is safe and all is right. And that's it. And that was Exile. It was a very, very easy puzzle, actually. I didn't even get to read the rest of the journal just because of the fact that I got jump scared. I don't want to deal with that anymore. Oh, hey, Kyle is famous. I have this game. Ducky's Twitter, Ducky's Discord, Ducky's Steam. Ducky's Steam? Oh, right. Yeah, it just opens the developer page. Okay. Kyle is famous is by this person. Ah, funny. Did not know that. And that was this game. That was Exile. That was very quick. All things considered. It's not... oh, that was from Steam. Sorry. I think like for the amount of content that is actually in here, it's not worth the original. Is quote unquote is not worth the original non-discounted price that it has. Especially with how easy it is for me to like figure it out. That being said, it was cool. It was pretty cool. Pissed me off that jump scared me. Really pissed me off. Yeah, there's exactly one puzzle. It's a basic cryptogram. And the rest of the game is spelled out for you. Yeah, it's cute. But again, it's not worth like the original price. The original price of this game is $5. Don't jump scare me, I swear to God. Okay, thank God. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Thank you for watching. I guess. I'm so tired after being jump scared. We'll see you next stream. Whenever that will be. Hopefully not too long. Or maybe a little bit long if it means I'm busy with drawing and getting commissions, which would be very cool, very epic. I'll see you guys later. Johnny, Otskade, good night. Where's the button? There you go. Bye.